What's it saying? Put your jacket.
Yeah, please.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Hope everyone's well today.
Sorry, I was just waiting for the internet to do something. Etihad's coming in.
Excellent.
It is a 777.
Yeah, we had the Qatar 777 in a short while ago. Had Hainan in as well, and a Aer Lingus A380. You've missed out on them. We didn't.
I did, because I don't really pay much attention. We've got 2 EM finals as well, and the beast from the east has just passed Stoke-on-Trent.
Excellent. Well, Mr. Captain, shall we call him Mr. Captain? I don't know.
Mr. Captain.
Mr. Captain. No, Captain James is flying in today, so...
It's because he's a legend.
You know, he's fantastic to get him, as always. I didn't realise until last night. I know he's wonderful better half told me a week or so ago, but with everything that's happened, I just totally forgot, and then I saw that he was in here this morning, so I thought, yes, get in there. That's a nice way to come back.
Who have we got in? John. Good morning, John.
Good morning, John. Hope you're doing well.
I hope you are good.
I saw Mr. Chris Bucket forgot his sister's birthday until about 10 minutes ago. I definitely noticed that.
Yeah, Chris is in. Good morning.
Mr. Cherry's in.
Awesome. I saw Paul is in.
Great.
Rupert's in as well, bright and early this morning.
Get in there.
Hope you're doing well.
Etihad old livery, which we all know Wadders absolutely loves. Oh, wow. Big rudder correction there. I mean, it's like, they did say that it was breezy, but I can't feel any breeze at all.
No, do you know what? It can stay like this. I want no wind, I want no... the storm can do it later.
One hell of a start to the show.
Bong bing.
The bong bing in the chat.
It's been a member for 14 months.
Wow,
it's the 1 year, 2 month crew.
Get in there,
and you just put hype.
Tripe.
Oh dear. I can't believe we're at 14 months. That is crazy. Who else we got in? I am out of practice looking at a chat, so I do apologise. Who else we've got? Vladimir, good morning. Hassan, good morning. Oh, there he is. There's Matt, good morning. Diana, good morning. Got you and Jeff doing well. Good morning, Daryl. Morning, Kyle. Who else we got? Morning, Stuart. Paul, good morning. Java, good morning. David, good morning.
David, I saw you, because I couldn't sleep at all last night. I saw you in Wellington flights.
Are you spying on you?
I was stalking you, mate. I know that you went to get a cuppa. See, look, he's like going, oh my gosh.
He knows. Gary, good morning.
There is a plane taking off.
This is Ryanair after Parfast, it's 737 MAX 8. Debbie, good morning. Apologise if I missed you in the chat, but good morning. I have scrolled up as far as I can scroll. Big Red, good morning. That's Super 8 Swiss, good morning. Paul Donut, been a member for 11 months.
Oh, 1 more month.
I know, you're saying 11 months, wow. Thanks for all your hard work, Liz and Simon. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And welcome to that 11-month crew.
Absolutely. I'm sorry, I can't do the 11-month crew thingy.
Whoop, whoop.
Sorry.
I'm going to apologise now because I'm probably going to end up coughing. Timmy in from Cancun next. It's a Dreamliner 787-8.
If you remind me next week, I'll do a proper one for you to make up for it.
Chris has joined the 1-year crew.
Get in there, Chris.
And said, finally. It said, hang on, let me try and read it.
What's that, Liz? Well, that was very quiet.
There's anybody's thought, thanks, folks. Normality resumes.
I won't go that far.
I won't go that far, honestly. I've lost like the last week and a half of my life.
It was not good. Yeah, the mighty sea came, conquered us, and decided to do one.
Oh no! I mean, generally, I don't feel like I did, but I can still feel it on my chest. So I think I'm gonna have a bit of a lingering cough for a while.
I won't lie. I thought I had the energy for today. I'm exhausted.
I know. So am I.
I'm physically exhausted. It's not a particularly great feeling. And you always know when you come back from a bit of a flu that you're going to feel a little bit lethargic, but that's hit hard. I know quite a few people have had it, haven't they? So I think they'll be able to
relate.
Yeah.
EasyJet A320 and A320 Neo even next out to Belfast.
Nice.
And Chaz, been a member for 5 months, joining the 5-month crew, saying good morning, glad you're back and better. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And thank you everyone for the continued support. I really
thank you for the kind messages as well.
Yes, it
there
does
were
mean
some idiot messages in with those. I won't lie.
Oh, there's always going to be a bit of controversy, isn't there? Well, hey ho.
But yeah, the ones that matter from the nice people.
Absolutely. Connie, good morning. Sam, good morning. Michael, good morning. Lady Crew, good morning.
Good to have you in.
Paul H, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Good to have you in, mate.
Who else we got? Sam, good morning. Right, Beast from the East should be...
I can see it.
No, that's not it.
Okay, then I can't see it.
That's the Gulf Air that's in next.
Okay.
787-9 in from Bahrain. James is just taking his time, to be honest. It's just...
Well, he knew we might be a bit late today.
Yeah, he's just over Buxton. He's like, slow it down, I don't know,
I
rush.
gave him a bit of heads up. I said, look, mate, might be a few minutes late setting up today.
Well, yeah, I've got the tent ready to go, which was fun. Let's just all keep our fingers crossed that there's no rain. That would be the ideal situation.
Not likely, but the ideal situation still.
Let's just keep our fingers crossed. Everybody keep your fingers crossed.
Well, the forecast is better than it was, put it that way.
Yeah, it is better than it was. But...
It was supposed to have been raining whilst we were setting up, and we kind of evaded that, so...
I'll take that. But yeah, obviously Storm Isha is like going to batter Britain later. It's funny because like last night I was saying to Simon on the way down, like I could hear it like really windy outside mine last night. Because I'm in an old building, I've still got single glazed windows. I could actually feel the draft coming through. And I was just like, I don't want that. And luckily the wind's just gone away. So like I say, Storm Isha can do it storming once I'm back home later. It's the 9th storm we've had in the UK so far this season. It's just like, okay, we've had enough now, surely.
A bit boring now.
I know. It's going to be windy. Oh, great, I don't care.
I'll be honest, I am getting a bit sick of it.
Yeah, I'm like...
I don't know if people noticed, but last night we did get the Canadian Air Force A380 in, and there it is.
Oh.
There you go, there's Liz not knowing anything about aviation there.
No.
Shown by the shock.
Mike, good morning. Yeah, no, I was just looking for biz jets. Biz jets have become my new thing. Who knew? Thanks, TikTok.
There you go.
I'm going to be...
She's found that.
I found my niche. I found my little...
No, she hasn't. She found the bloke who sells them, and she's like...
I know, but then I actually get to see inside them, which is much more interesting. I know what I need to buy. I know what I should stay away from in terms of biz jets, so it's all good.
There you go. Liz knows everything about biz jets, apparently.
I haven't got that far.
Oh, you just said you did. You said you're an expert. All right, 2 go.
Yeah, 737 MAX 8 heading to Turin. Paul, capital letters Paul, has been a member for 1 whole year, joining that 1 year crew. I said finally joined the 12-month crew.
Yes.
Well, welcome to that 12-month crew. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. What is?
You know what? He so got up a little bit late, so he didn't have to see that Etihad.
I know. Esther, good morning. Kevin, good morning.
All right, Gulf Air next in.
Awesome. Oh, Michael saying, unfortunately, my flight in March is not until 5:05 p.m, so I won't be able to get on KFC cam. I said I'm going to the LVP though, so you could catch me there. And it's a Sunday, well, remind us.
Yeah, exactly.
I will forget before then.
Happy to do that.
Weirdly, the one day I remember, and it's Diana when she put in when Becky was due back. That day is it's ingrained in my head. So that's weirdly the one date I remember.
I hope Diana had a good birthday as well.
Yeah.
Her birthday was earlier this week. And I finally got Tim's birthday right yesterday.
Hey.
There you go.
Lady crew, been a member for 5 months, joining the 5-month crew.
Get it.
Saying, glad to have you both back. Well, thank you so much, and thank you for the awesome continued support.
Yeah, thank you for that. We do appreciate it. I'm guessing that's the Emirates I can see now.
It will be. As she zooms out, yes, it is. In from Dubai, obviously. Steph, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Oh wow! Tom was saying the shutter at work blew off last night when the lorry was coming into the loading bay. Well, I think when I did look at the weather, it did seem like it was like a bit windy last night, and it's kind of chilled out a little this morning. And then it's like later on this afternoon, then it goes just crazy.
Yeah, Tom was working last night, and it did look quite breezy.
I was just enjoying being like wrapped up in my duvet like a burrito.
Couldn't sleep. No,
I didn't get that much. I think I got about 3.5 hours by the time I finally got to sleep.
You got 2 hours more than I did. So.
That's very true. I'll take it. Love times are heading back to Frankfurt and A320. Waters has also joined the 14-month crew, or the 1 year, 2 month crew, saying 14 months of madness and mayhem and very little sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that
and
feeling.
Bugs, don't forget the bugs.
Oh, absolutely. But thank you, Wadster.
Let's see if we can jump onto the Emirates from here. There's going to be another probably another plane going out before that, but...
I don't think there's anything down. There's nothing down there.
Okay, well, we'll just focus on the Emirates then.
Yeah.
You know how far out it is when it looks small on the screen?
It's at Stockport at the moment.
Yeah, so it's about another 4 minutes out.
Hello, crew, good morning. Lanka, good morning. Oh, well, Diane, I hope you're feeling better soon. And, yeah,
Diane got the lurgy as well last year.
I think everybody does at the moment, don't they? You've either got it or you don't. You're cool if you've got it. Maybe. I don't know.
I'd rather have done without it, honestly. It was nasty.
It really was. Oh, nice. Dinah's saying that Becky's actually flying out of Perth this morning.
Okay.
Well, our time this morning. To Phuket via Singapore.
All right, for summer.
Streamliner, yeah.
Right, Emirates, moments away from touching down. Let's see if Captain James can absolutely butter the biscuit. I'm going to go for a yeah.
I'd say so.
The only positivity I'm going to show for the whole day today. Oh, batter my sausage.
You did well then.
Well, absolutely, because like I was watching a couple of them come in before, and they were like, oh, I don't know, it made it look like there was like a 20-mile-an-hour crosswind, and there just isn't. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but that beaut, absolutely beaut.
Awesome. Well, enjoy your day in Manchester.
He's going out to dinner with a couple of people.
Oh,
so,
very nice.
Yes, I think he'll have a very nice time after getting a little bit of sleep.
I would agree. Daryl been a member for 5 months, joining that 5-month crew, so made it to 5 months with the lovely Looney crew.
That's what we do.
I don't think of the Looney Tunes then. Tunes. Anyway, I digress. Thank you so much. And welcome to the 5-month crew.
Absolutely. Great to have you with us.
Oh, well, staff side, it's not been too fun at work. It's snowy and cold, 25 Fahrenheit. I don't know my Fahrenheit's that well, but I do know that's cold. Because I think it's in like 32 or something, 0 degrees centigrade, Celsius, whatever. I'm sure it's something like that. So one thing I will say about today, obviously with the storm coming in, because the wind's changed direction, it is not as cold.
Yeah, it's been quite nippy here in Manchester this week.
It has. Right, now 737 off to Murcia.
Back to the Emirates. So we've got Think Planes, and this is Think James.
Matt's saying the good thing about having COVID is you won't have it again for at least a few weeks.
Yes. I don't think I remember it as bad as what we've had the last few months. I mean, I know the New York thing was a bacterial infection. Because it's been well noted. So that bug that we had when we came back from New York, kind of expected it. I didn't expect to get COVID.
Is that the first time you've had it?
First time I've had COVID, yeah.
It took him down.
Yeah, Liz took me down.
Well, yeah, because I've had it before. I had it like almost 2 years ago.
Well, you were saying this is a lot worse.
This was a lot worse. So the last time I had it was like a really bad cold. Like I didn't want to like go out for a couple of days, but like I was still like I kind of got up and kind of like lounged around on the sofa. Yeah. This time in bed, like a whole week in bed. It was much more like proper, like not proper, like but like flu.
That's what it is.
But yeah, last time I had it, you didn't catch it.
No.
And we thought Simon was the cure, but apparently not.
Well. So what was going to happen was, because Liz was definitely not going to do the Sunday show last week.
Yeah.
What was going to happen was I was actually going to come out and do the show on my own on the Sunday. So I was like, oh yeah, all ready to go and everything. And then mid-evening, I just got hit with a sledgehammer. I couldn't move. Couldn't literally move on my bed.
No.
I had to voice note Liz to say, can you put a thing out saying we can't stream? So it was just like, it wasn't great.
Oh, the joys. I had 2 737 after Turin. Do one of them just go off to Turin? Anyway, obviously a popular place. O'Malley's been a member for 8 months, joining the 8-month crew. Hang on, sorry, this is me just trying to read it, by the way. I've got an up in there. And an emoji. I can't work out what the emoji is. Anyway, thank you for... Sorry. There's me just like trying to work out emojis. By the by, thank you for joining the 8-month crew.
Yeah, absolutely.
And,
Liz actually just forgot about that important bit. But
thank you so much.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Alright, is this tent or is it...
I can't tell.
Okay.
Like Liz, like it's dark, Liz. I can't tell.
Like, do I need a scramble?
I think we're getting close, aren't we?
Hang on a minute, let's just at least...
One sec. Just going to do a couple of checks.
Yeah. Let's just at least get that out and cover this up.
Yeah, let's go for it. Right, we're going to change setup. We're going to go to a full wet. I have to lower everything.
Yeah. Alright, let's just cover that up.
So it means the camera's going to go crazy for a few minutes.
Alright. Maybe I'll give you some commentary. Maybe.
This is really hard to do when it's pitch black, by the way.
Oh well, it was nice without the rain while it lasted, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Carlos has come to witness the carnage. I just heard him. Trying to get a peg out of the thing.
I need to go around here.
There we go. No.
It's stopped.
Sorry? You what now?
I was about to say, has it stopped?
No, I can still feel it raining. I can feel it on my head. Not my fingers and my toes, though.
You have to wait a minute.
Let's try.
No. Do not do that, please. Just wait a minute.
Okay.
Sorry, what's happening is Liz is trying to be smart and move all the tent around on her own. Problem is, she's right next to the camera, and the camera is rather expensive, and I don't want to go near it because
This breaks things.
Yeah, I don't want. I don't want everything.
Literally, all the Carloses have just come out now. Have you seen these guys? I think it needs to move around to the right a little bit more, maybe.
Right, well, I'll do that when I go in.
Okay. Liz is now trapped between the tent and the camera.
Apologies for this, people, but...
Go on.
What's that?
Oh, it's the flask.
Oh, what?
Stanley! Right, I'm going to try... Right, I'm going to end up walking in front of the camera. Sorry, everybody. I feel like a bit of behind the scenes. This is just... It's like behind the scenes radio. And I'm covered in mud again. Very concerned I'm about to fall down this hill.
Right, have a chair.
Yep, 2 seconds.
That's Liz Camp.
Oh, chair stuck in the bush. That's not what you want, is it? I'm not going to try and avoid going in front of the lens at the moment. Alright, get yourself sorted and then I'll peg her down. Oh, this is exhausting. Bright headlights on whoever that was just taking off.
Yeah.
You think we're alright? My voice is going again, that's fun. Still dark.
That's fine.
Alright, okay. Right. Might as well peg the tent down.
Plane at the end of the runway? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
No.
I'm fighting against the ground that's either too hard or too soft.
We have TUI now departing off runway 1.
Whew. Right, we do the rest. And I'm missing a peg.
I've got a Ryanair now departing.
Sorry if I get in shot here.
Ah, you can see they've got the torches out, just doing a quick inspection. Got an EasyJet going out in front of the Emirates.
I can see there is a plane on finals.
So,
Well, I can see lights. It could be a plane, it could be a UFO for all I know.
nice tail cross there by that Ryanair Max. Thinks there's a plane coming in. Have a look. Yep. Down that bushes at the moment.
Right. Okay, whatever way I cut it, I'm going to get in front of the camera for a second.
Right. Okay.
Right. Oh, my iPad's in the thing. I'll let you get this in. Let's see, pass my iPad.
You have to wait a minute. Whereabouts is it?
It's on top of your laptop.
You have to wait. Alright, got this next arrival. I have no idea what it is.
Take a guess, it's pronounced the olden days.
Right, go on then.
TUI. Dreamliner.
I don't think it is. But...
Oh. Ryanair.
So it could be an A330.
Aer Lingus. Virgin Atlantic. Just gonna
Air
say
Transat.
I'm just gonna say them all.
I know, Malif.
Oh. One that I just didn't say at all.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So
That
you-
would have been my next guess, totally.
Yeah, well, so you wouldn't even remember the name of that.
Nope.
Well, coming back from their cruises with no IFE.
Fun.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of bad things at the moment.
Barbados, it's quite a trek, isn't it, as well? I mean, all right, overnight, but even then, because there's some people that just can't sleep.
Yeah.
And you just want to watch something. I suppose at least you're half prepared on the way back.
Well, someone did a group action for the flight with the turbulence, haven't they?
Which one?
One a few weeks ago. Come on.
Oh, right.
We did discuss it on the stream.
I think I've lost a few brain cells. Thank you. Oh.
No, it's no, I've got back up.
Thank you. Alright, and I'm going to be like 5 billion miles behind in the chat.
I just had a certain message from a certain captain. Oh, there's an jet. I feel like it's just rookie out of this. This is awful.
They're up to Tenerife. Okay, dokey, what have I missed?
Everything.
Right, luckily there is a fan funding section, so I'll make sure that I don't miss anything. Oh, John, the $50 super chat saying it's so good to have you back. Well, thank you so much, John.
Thank you, John. I can barely talk at the moment.
I know. We'll get back in touch with you. I'm sure you can appreciate it's just been a bit
rubbish
the past week and a bit. Because I know you sent us some stuff, so I'll definitely have a look at that over the next few days. But thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, John. Really do appreciate your amazing support, mate.
Mr. Tack, I've been a member for 13 months, joining the 1 year, 1 month crew.
Get in that, mate. Absolutely love it.
Saying, nice to have you back. And is it a smiley face? I think it's the smiley emoji face. Well, thank you so much. And thank you for the continued support.
Yeah, thank you.
Right, I've like missed all the chat. Oh, it won't even go back. YouTube has just kind of gone. You're not allowed to go back.
Just start again.
Just start again. Well, if you come in the time period of whatchamacallit, 10 time, then
A, we apologise, but B, that's life.
There you go.
It's
Simon's famous quote. That's life.
Yeah.
There is a TUI Dreamliner in next from Barbados. Say it's like I knew. I forgot. I just skipped the mallet.
No, you didn't. You didn't know what it was at all. Let's be honest.
I don't know what the next one was.
No, yeah, but that wasn't the one. So no. Based on your logic there, that's like going, oh well, I got the winning lotto numbers on the week after. It's like, yeah, you didn't actually have it on that week, so. No.
Oh well. John here. I hope you feel better soon. Because that's like the best part of the month now. You've been saying you've had like no energy and stuff.
Who was that? Sorry.
John Hume.
Was he had COVID?
I think so. But yeah. TUI time. But yeah, he said, tested positive 27th of December, still not right, no energy, knackered, just walking up the stairs. I said, then again, I'm old, take care, peeps.
Yeah, absolutely. I won't lie, I am feeling it right now. It's not a particularly great feeling. I thought we were all good to go again, but...
I am pooped. Hi Fred, good morning. Morning Jeff. Morning Phil.
Right, so have you in, guys? Looks like the TUI Dreamliner is going to vacate up by the runway visitor park. Nice and early there.
Right, next out, Ryanair heading off to fake Brussels. There's the 737. And missed attack. COVID land was not fun. And yeah, don't wish it on anybody.
No, exactly. I mean, look, we did get a couple of weird comments, and I get why people still get very frustrated about COVID.
Oh no!
And because let's be honest, we did, the politicians did overreact, and we did lose a large period of our lives, didn't we?
We did
for something. It should have been dealt with in a far better way. But it doesn't stop that. It does give you a bit of a kick in the teeth.
It does.
But it's just a variant of cold virus, so that's what it does. And that's what they've always done. So you just have to get on with it and move on. But it's not been great though. And I think anyone I think was it John a second ago, who was saying that John Hume, he was saying that it's given him a kick, and it has. I can totally get that.
I would agree.
There's Ryanair.
Emily, good morning. Mike D, good morning. Matt Richards, good morning. Probably barely hear me over that, Ryanair. Reggie, good morning.
Well, I can't see anything, can I? So you have to kind of tell me when they spill up, because I won't know otherwise.
Okay, yep, so you've got TUI just turning on it to the runway. It's after Toulouse, it's a 737. And just passing Hyde, it's the Air Transat. It's an A321 Neo in from Toronto.
Okay, cool. I didn't really look at the sheets there, I must say. I'm just not bothered.
I looked for this jazz.
No, I did. The only thing that I did notice that there's two things. I mean, I know the Emirates is always going to get a load of things, but we've had the destination Dubai near enough every single day for the last 2 weeks. It feels like.
Yeah.
So I'm struggling to get excited by that at the moment. Even though I do like that livery, but when you've had it every single day, it's like, okay. No, the only other thing that I saw that we of any interest for me is the Scandinavian Retro.
Okay.
That's due in. I think that's due in about 8 o'clock. That'll be cool.
Right, so TUI's on the roll. And, well, that's the thing. Paul, coping with that IFE, we're so used to it on long flights.
We really are.
It's not great.
Well,
David Supper report.
Oh well, I'm here for the supper report. I know that you had a tea today, so.
I said homemade venison patties, chips cooked in the air fryer, and salad.
Well, wait a minute.
Salad's so fresh, it was still growing 10 minutes earlier.
Yeah, sorry, Liz. David was talking about having Christmas cake earlier.
Oh, 'twas the season, so it's one of those things. He
definitely knows I watched Up Wellington flights now, doesn't he? He's like going, okay. Simon was watching. I was, mate. I was watching.
Sounds all right, that. Didn't know you were an air fryer kind of guy, though, David.
Yeah, what's happened here?
The mini oven. EasyJet is next out to Nice. It's an A320.
Nice place to go to.
H, good morning. It's lovely to have you back.
Thank you. Well, I can't see that EasyJet lining up for Nice. It is down there somewhere.
It is down there. I promise you it's there. Beastie, good morning. Been a member for 1 whole year, joining the 12-month or 1 year crew.
Get in there, Sam.
Saying welcome back, Liz and Simon. I hope you're both feeling a little better. We'll get there. We will get there.
Yeah.
But thank you so much, and whole year.
Yeah, thank you for your continued support, Sam. Thank everyone who's done their renewals today. Really do appreciate it.
We do.
Right, where's that? Where did that come on?
Just at the end.
It did not.
Definitely did.
Oh, I was aimed down there and I could not see that. I actually just heard it going halfway up the thing.
Oh, a Transat. BC Sam, thank you so much for gifting a membership as well.
Thank you, Sam.
I really do appreciate that.
Oh, there it is. Nice, there's another plane on finals behind it.
What is on behind? It's a prop from Belfast. Oh, that is like proper raindrops, that, isn't it?
Yeah, this wasn't forecast. It was supposed to have been light.
Light to moderate, did you say?
Yeah, and
not
really
great big blobs of rain.
Yeah, on the put it this way, on the lighter side of moderate as well. This isn't light side of moderate. This is heavy.
Well, I hope you're enjoying the rain tent ASMR. Paula with a £10 super chat saying welcome back. Love you, but don't try to do too much. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you, Paula.
Really appreciate that. And yeah, I think I'll be honest, it's kind of been like my motto a little bit this week to kind of just not like go too crazy with like getting stuff done. Sorry, I've still got mud on my hands. This is me getting baby wipes out. Yeah, that's like proper rain, that. Alright. Where was that? Oh yeah, behind in the chat, obviously. Peter, good morning. Tell you what, with the rain has come cooler feeling air. I'm a bit cold. Well, not cold, but you know what I mean. Morning, Laura.
Good morning, Laura. Oh, come on, Liz. Come on. On to Geneva, I'm guessing?
Yep. 7.
A lot of spots on there. Sorry about that, guys. Lose will be on that.
Yeah, I did see, actually someone put it in the chat before, was it like the last flight of...
Yes, yesterday.
AB,
yeah.
Wasn't it? Props at Heel Green. I mean, I would say out with the old and in with the new, but that's not really going too well for Boeing right now, so...
It's going alright for Jet 2 because we've got the A321 Neos.
Oh, exactly. Moonlight, good morning. It's over at the Radisson Blu in the Executive Lounge. Well, I hope that is nice and comfy and warm.
Yeah, bet you're getting a nice bit of brekkie as well.
Can't go wrong with that. Kevin, yeah, I have noticed it more in the evenings, that it's just staying lighter that tiny little bit longer.
Yeah, it is nice to see. I noticed actually on Living It Large's channel yesterday, sunrise was just quite a bit earlier. I know that it can be like that, and it's weird in Liverpool. I know when I was on his stream a few weeks ago, it just felt like sunrise was a lot early there, but yeah, when I tuned in there yesterday, it was like light already. And I didn't get in there particularly early.
Wow.
Late,
well, apparently sunrise there is 11 minutes past 8, so it's less than an hour away. Oh, and John has gifted 10 memberships.
Oh, wowzers, John. Thank you so much, mate.
Thank you. If John has just gifted your membership and you're in the chat, please do say thank you.
Absolutely.
He's an absolute legend.
I think a legend underdoes it.
I think it does.
But thank you for your amazing support.
Cav, good morning. I'm Paul H, been a member for 9 months, joining the 9-month crew.
Paul's a ledge.
He is saying, what a delightful 9 months, so glad to have you back. Well, thank you so much. And last month of the single figures for you.
10-month crew, Paul H, get in there. What a combo.
That'll come round quicker than you think. Oh, David's saying that the air fryer was a gift from his son who got a bigger one. So he gave us the old one.
So is he a convert though?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I'll tell you what we did this week.
I said the slice of Christmas cake was mid-afternoon, by the way. Enjoyed mid-afternoon with a cup of tea.
I know, but it's like, that was like 2 o'clock in the morning for me, David. That's when I saw that, I was just like, oh. Yeah, it was quite sketchy last night.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, David, as well. He's saying, please, on capital letters, don't push yourselves too much today for the sake of the stream. If you feel you've hit a wall, and please start. I think we'll yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going to play it by ear.
Yeah, we're not going to overdo it.
Yeah.
That would be silly.
Well, no, the thing was, it was like we were feeling okay.
Well, yeah, exactly.
And I won't lie, I've come out and I'm not feeling brilliant, but I'm good enough to do the stream and everything. I'd say we're not in infectious or anything anymore. It's just the after effects.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think the problem we got is we're supposed to be going away, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's going to happen. I won't lie about that. For a couple of days to Rome, but
Kev saying we're here in 10 days. I'm going to the Gambia for some winter sun. So looking forward to my haul. But not looking forward to my hours and a cramped TUI plane. I mean, to be fair, you could argue that we're all cramped up when we have to book down the back and stay in economy. We're all cramped down there. Doesn't matter who you fly with. I will keep my fingers crossed for you to get a row to yourself.
Yeah, I think that'd be the one thing you got.
That's always like a win. See, I think I would rather that. It's like, it's Air New Zealand, isn't it? That do like this, like the sky things, sky cots, sky beds, whatever they're called, and you just like book a row of 3 and stuff, and you kind of like. I just think that's such a good idea.
You just get lucky with it.
Well, yeah, when you can get lucky with it, but so I'd prefer that over like a premium seat. Just have like a row to yourself. And Craig's joining the 1 year, 2 month crew.
Get in there,
aka
Craig.
14 months. And saying it's nice to have you back, Simon and Lizz.
Thanks, mate.
Oh, thank you so much. And yeah, 1 year, 2 months. Flown by that.
It's a bit crazy, isn't it?
Just a bit.
Well, I've flown this EasyJet all the way down to the bottom of the runway.
Awesome. I think I might get some coffee.
That's an idea.
I think that's an idea, isn't it?
Did like fling you the flask earlier.
You did fling me the flask. Look at the Stanley. The EasyJet will be going to Turin. The place to go apparently today. There it is. There's Stanley. Bet you've all missed the sound of the Stanley.
No, it's Ryanair did a Mickey take of all the girls with their Stanleys.
Oh, did they? I didn't see that.
Right, EasyJet lining up.
To join all the TUIs down in Turin.
There's an ops car.
Ops car.
Oh, it's because my reference point's different from here.
Yeah, I know, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just not fine. I just can't see the EasyJet tails as they line up. Okay, I need to play. I need to run the numbers on this one.
David's still on the air fryer fence.
Okay, like I said, I can see the practicalities of it. It's just that I just don't think it a particularly nice way to cook or does anything miraculous.
No, he's on the roll. He said that the combination microwave just does good a job.
Yeah, exactly. There's things that just do as good a job. But, I think if you're cooking for one or two, I think I can see the benefits though. I can definitely see the benefits there. EasyJet departure.
Craig, I do take my vitamins actually. In fact, my little shelf that I put all those things on. It's actually one of those little IKEA shelf things. I stick everything on with like Gorilla Glue, and like everything's like that came off the other day. The one in the bathroom towel thing's coming off. I need to get some more Gorilla Glue, no more nails glue, even whatever it's called, because everything's breaking off. Anyway, but yeah, so
diamonds.
Yeah, I need to get back into the habit of taking them.
I think that one of the things that we were saying is, the way that I was looking at it is, we've had 3 bugs really in 2.5 months, haven't we? Which, let's be honest, is pants.
Yeah.
But the way you got to look at it is that, we've got the first bug. The white blood cells and everything do their thing.
Easy's on the roll.
They're doing their job, and then literally just as they're starting to get a couple of numbers back, actually, after fighting that infection, we've been hit by another infection, and it does tend to happen quite often that Usually get one bug after it, but not another two. As I say, it will get over it. It just happens every so often. It's not the greatest feeling in the world, as you can imagine, but.
Yeah, I'm done now though. Like any more, my white blood cells are going on strike. Ian asking what the Canadian plane is.
A330, the government A330 came up from London last night. It did have a slot to go out at 4 o'clock today, but I did notice during the middle of the night that was cancelled. I don't know if it's been rescheduled or what. Okay. But yeah, there you go.
That EasyJet's off to Innsbruck. Next departure will be another EasyJet. It's off to Geneva. It's an A320. And HSA and my son flew to Geneva yesterday and got the emergency door row to himself. Oh, well, a bit of extra leg room.
When? Well, I don't know if people know, but there's the Logan Air flights, isn't there, this weekend?
Yeah, I saw the...
So there were quite a few things. They look like people are enjoying it. I'm reading between the lines on this, because I'm not sure, because I haven't asked anyone who was on it yet, but everyone went, it was a short flight, everyone put that in their post, and I'm thinking, it was very short then.
Yeah, exactly.
I was just like, is that code for really, really, really short, not the 20 minutes that you were expecting? But 20 minutes flies, doesn't it, on a plane?
Well, it does.
Yeah, you literally get up to like a couple of thousand feet, and then you have to start looking to come back down again.
Right,
so
EasyJet's on the roll. Yeah, it's like those Fear of Flying flights there. I think tops an hour.
Yeah. Just how they are, isn't it? But
yeah.
Everyone enjoyed them anyway by the looks of it, and they got to go on the flight deck. The crew were doing shots as well, so that was not like alcohol shots.
I was going to say, I'm gutted I missed out. I mean, they are a Scottish airline. I wouldn't put it past them.
Jim's out there with a bottle of a couple of cans of cider.
Yeah. Welcome aboard. Here's a can of Strongbow.
There we go.
And,
but yeah, no. They were out doing photos. There you go. Not those kind of shots. Doing photos with the people and everything. So I know quite a few of them will be doing the hangar tour today. I know that Harrison, our mate, he's up in Scotland for that, so he's got his flight a little bit later. But I did say to him, because I think people know that we've got, what's this storm called, a silly storm?
Isha.
Got Storm Isha inbound. There's a good old chance that those flights might be cancelled. So we'll just have to see.
Oh, they should just do it anyway if you have to go around. I mean, by the sounds of it, that's all you're doing anyway. Quick little loop. Thanks, Diana, saying great stream so far. Thanks, guys. Good to have you back.
Thanks.
And I hope you're keeping dry. Yeah, actually, the rain just seems to have stopped for the moment.
Yeah, it'd be nice if get rid of this tent.
Yeah.
It's never nice streaming in a tent.
No, it's not. Sparky, good morning. All right, Carlos. Calm down.
Is Laura in the chat?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I bet you Carlos wasn't out on the bed last night, Laura.
And Matt Cherry. 1 year crew.
Get in there, Mr. Cherry.
A 1 year crew. Thanks, Liz and Simon. I said don't overdo it. We'll try not to, but thank you so much, Matt.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
Mr. Whisper himself. I'm not a whisper in ages, you know. Sorry.
You were brought up in a conversation during the week, Matt. I can't remember what it was about.
Oh.
It definitely involved Whisper.
Of course it did.
I can't remember the rest of it. Sorry, mate. A lot of the last week was a bit of a blur for me.
Yeah. But thank you for the support. Do appreciate it so much.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Thank you.
EasyJet A320 to Athens, next departure. Are they waiting for someone? Oh yeah, they're waiting for someone to come in. My bad. Aer Lingus in from Dublin. A320 is now arriving.
On it. Exactly, and he went down at the bottom. Oh, no. I mean, they were saying it was supposed to have been about 20 something in the morning.
Yeah, it was. It was like gusting at like 27, 28 or something.
It certainly ain't doing that at the moment. I'm looking at that windsock and it's
good.
Barely hitting 10.
I appreciate it. Oh, Sparky, thank you so much for joining that 7-month crew.
Get in there, Sparky, mate.
Saying keep up the good streams. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you. We're into the blue hour.
We are. Paul has been a member for 14 months, or 1 year and 2 months.
That's just because Paul is a legend.
She is a legend. Saying, another month of planes and good company. And here's to many more. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Definitely will look forward to seeing you again. We'll work something out. Obviously, we've got, John as well. Obviously,
John and Joe.
And Joe, yeah.
Don't be forgetting Mr. Martin out.
Oh, I'm not. I was gonna mention Joe next. Don't you worry. Sorry, I've just poured you a coffee, just assuming you want one. See, our next drive will be a Virgin Atlantic A330 in from Atlanta. That's just about to turn on to finals.
Excellent. Well, I'm hoping that'll rip up some spray. A little bit of a ripperoo.
A ripperoo.
Can't be a ripperoo.
EasyJet to Amsterdam. It's pushing on in front of the Ryanair.
Oh, is it at the bottom?
Yes, A320.
Yep, I've got the tail L. Do you know what? I've got on Paul's stream. I've got a really bad habit of calling the Amsterdam flights all the stoner flights.
Oh wow!
And I wouldn't do it on our stream just because it's somebody else's. And just go, yeah, it's stone flight.
Of course, there are many other things to do in Amsterdam.
Yeah, Amsterdam's an amazing place. I absolutely love Amsterdam. I won't lie. I think the first time I went, I was like, oh, I'm not that impressed. But I think every subsequent time I've been there, I've just loved it a lot more and more. I do really love it. Like, at first I was like, oh, it's really small, but you actually go out and you go outside the main city, it's really, really nice, some really nice parks and everything.
I would agree. Dylan, good morning. I hope you guys are on the mend. Myself, my wife, 2 kids just came through COVID. It looks bad. And get well, guys. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah.
Glad to hear that you've got out the other side of it as well. It's not much fun, I will say that.
No.
Right now to Madrid, or next out, 737 MAX 8.
Okay, make our way down there.
What's that beeping noise?
Sheila's.
Probably is, to be fair. What's got Zach? Good morning.
I can hear it spilling. There we go. Okay, so it's further to that right then.
Definitely our practice on the chart. Yeah, Ian's saying this storm that's coming is apparently the strongest of the lot so far. As if the other ones weren't windy enough. I think it depends where you are, probably.
Yeah.
Coastal areas are obviously always going to be worst hit.
Ireland looks like it's going to get hit hard by it. I will say that. I did see that. For us, it's just a moderate, isn't it? Here in the northwest. I mean, that doesn't. I mean, it still means it's going to be getting up to 40 and 50.
I do know they've got amber warnings in place. It's not here; it's just yellow here. But
yeah,
like I was saying before, I did hear it's our 9th storm. Yeah, 9th named storm.
Let's just blame on global warming and Greta.
Let's
blame on Greta.
This is what happens when you don't go to school, kids.
Yeah. No, there have been a lot, and like I say, I'm really getting bored of it. I know it's really bad, but that's just how I think at the moment.
I know.
Usually I'm all up for the storms and everything. But there's just been so many of them.
I know. I just wasn't feeling it today with just knowing that I'm not fully like.
No, I'm.
I'm enjoying this calm weather.
Even if I was 100%, I would still say that I am just not feeling it as much. I
am running out of cute cloud emojis blowing wind to put on the thumbnails, I won't lie.
Excellent.
That's why I coupled it with a cute rain emoji.
Yeah. No, I just think, I think I saw someone in another, I think it might have been the Wellington chat mentioning the storms that we're going to have this week and going, I'm really looking forward to it. And I went, that's cool. It's cool you can. I'm just not the same. No.
Laura saying that Carlos was not on the bevs.
There we
go. Said ain't nobody got time for that.
No one's got time for that.
Well, that's exactly it, Mike. So is there any other reason for me to come up in conversation other than bubbly, chocolatey goodness?
Yes.
Yeah.
You could have said something on Twitter. That you do get mentioned in regards to Twitter occasionally.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. That's like going...
Oh, what have I said? What have I done?
That's all right, mate. Don't worry. I'll just notice something. I'll just go, ooh, look what Matt said.
Christopher, good morning. Virgin's nearly at Heel Green.
Oh, let's have a look for it.
Oh, Magic Mike's in the chat.
Great to have you here, Magic. So you were in Sam's chat, was it last week? On the Monday? Yes, it was. It was on the Monday. Because I was feeling really ill at that time. I just went, ugh. But yes, great to have you here, mate. Mike's an amazing supporter of all the channels, helping all the channels out with all the info about incoming flights and outgoing flights. It's absolutely godsend to us. But I like to call him Mr. Wrexham. Alright, Virgin. It's been thrown around a little bit, I must say. Oh, that was a thud for the Virgin, wasn't it, eh? Right, reverses though. Well, that was decent, wasn't it? Wowzers. That spray. Get those spray emojis in the chat.
There you go. I can see it now. It just popped out the side of the tent. Daryl's saying the 2 kittens are in the hallway and have got into the recycling bag and it's all over the place now.
Wowzers.
Oh, gotta love kittens.
Is VKS? Is this one of the ones that is going back to the lessers? No, 2 are going back. I can't remember the regs. Pretty sure
This is KSS.
Yeah, I've got a funny feeling this one might be one of the 2 going back.
Okay. Nigel, at the end of the runway, it's an A320 Neo. It's going to be heading back to Heathrow, down to London.
We were watching Jerry this week in Miami.
He's probably
with the Caterpillar.
Nigel's just there thinking, better get in before I botch me landing.
Well, I'm just here for Jerry and the Caterpillar.
Oh, the Caterpillar?
What the hell? I normally won't try to go in on when everyone's talking about the same thing, but I was like, is Jerry bringing that Caterpillar back on the QT? I think he's made a mate there.
I think so. I think mascot butterfly. I was all here for that. Airplane logos, good morning. Thank you for liking the stream. The next arrival is Ryanair in from Budapest. It's a 737. It's not an anything.
Because I was watching it, I was thinking to myself, surprised Jerry didn't try and get around to golfing, you know.
Maybe he did.
I don't think he did.
I don't know.
I was tempted to ask, but he'd be like, "How dare you? I'm here for the planes and the planes only." But you got Doral, which is a really good golf course, just round the corner. And what I love about it is it's got the approach for one of the runways there, and just go straight over it. It's really, really good.
There you go. Now you know. Joe's Mike got the Ethiopian 30 minutes out of Derby.
Where's this? You said there was a plane.
Yeah, it's pretty much here.
Oh, right. I thought it was.
Oh no, not the Ethiopian. It's the Ryanair now.
Where?
London.
That was reverses. It's going to be here somewhere. No, it's not. It's further back. Oh, this is ridiculous. I can't see out of 10 people. I apologise.
Just pretend it's me on the camera, shall we?
Well, in fairness, you didn't say whether it was an arrival until too late.
Oh, okay.
That was pants, and I apologise.
Next departure will be a Jet 2737 heading off to Barcelona. Cheers.
That's at the bottom.
Yeah, you should. Well, there we go. He's just turning on. Yeah, he's at the bottom. Sorry, I just wondered what he was doing. He was just facing the wrong way.
Oh, now I have a reference point. It is around here.
He's on the... I think he's on the move.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, Spike. Sorry to hear that you're still feeling unwell. And you've still got that infection. Hopefully it shifts soon, so
Absolutely,
stay rested.
Mate. Take care, buddy.
We've got an Edelweiss from Zurich coming in 32 minutes out.
Yeah,
That's
flying on
operating
behalf of Swiss.
It is.
Yeah. had that a few times this week. I'm guessing it's to do with the Pratt & Whitney fan blade issue again.
It's what, sorry?
Pratt & Whitney fan blade issue.
Ah, right. Oh, dear. What's wrong with all these planes at the moment? It's not good enough.
Well,
I have decided.
well, it's nice to have the Edelweiss anyway.
Well, you're saying it right as well. That's what happens when...
No, I've always said it like that.
No, you haven't.
I have.
Okay. Of course you have.
You can't even say your own name half the time. I wouldn't dare try to presume one was me.
I think the Ryanair is waiting for the TUI to come in. It's the Dreamliner. It's positioning in from Newcastle.
Yep.
It's just over Cheadle at the moment.
Excellent.
Ah, Vision Thing's been a member for 14 months.
That's Vision Thing's alleged.
1 year, 2 month crew. I know. Great to have a terrible 2 back. Well, thank you, Paul.
Well, I'd say terrible 1 at the moment. I think I'm half here.
1.5.
Yeah. Paul sent me an interesting thing about YouTube this week. About...
Yeah, okay, you're at the bottom, that's cool.
Yeah, about people leaving and
there's been a few, I've seen a couple of us.
I know, but Black Paul's thing had a very interesting take on it, which I haven't really seen people talk about before, which, made me think about a couple of things. Really interesting.
Yeah, I've seen there's a lot of big creators, like, I say big creators, the ones that have been on YouTube now for like 10 years plus. And yeah, they're either stepping back or just going, I'm not doing it anymore. I haven't heard of any of them. But yeah, I think the general consensus is they're having to do more work. It's not actually got easier for them. They're starting to work harder and they're getting less back for it. The joys of the internet. Daniel, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Good to have you in, buddy. This is vacating quite long. This dinner has just come from RAF Newcastle. Might be waiting for a stand.
Maybe. Mike, I'm out of practice. I am at the bottom of the chat now, but I am out of practice. I'll try and not miss the Ethiopian. I can see it's on finals.
It's not Star Alliance livery or anything, is it? Come on. If we miss it, we miss it, you know what I mean?
Next departure, Ryanair to Venice. It's a 737.
Can you hear it? It's taking full land.
Yeah. It's on the move now. Vision thing, yeah, saying stick at it, think planes. Yeah, it's I think it's just interesting to see.
I think you've got to be aware of what's happening around with people and with the reasons why they're doing it, so you don't fall into those pitfalls yourself. I mean,
absolutely. We know the internet's a very competitive place now. Not just YouTube, obviously.
think... Oh, that's up early.
Many off to Venice then.
Yeah, I think the stuff now that... Oh, yeah, it looks like we're going to have a bit of rain coming in. I think this... one thing that we've done that's a good move recently is the work that we're going to do with Tom. I think it's going to take a lot of pressure off what other stuff that we were going to be doing.
Absolutely. Ethiopian at Hill Green.
Oh.
A380 in from Geneva.
Yeah. There we go. So dedicated to Mike. Noticed Ethiopian used my image again this week.
Again?
Hi. Someone just kind of went hi in a big pink jacket. I know it's not who you think it is as well. It's not pink shorts.
Just a popular colour.
It was a lovely lady in a pink jacket.
Braving the rain, which has started again. Oh, good night, John. Sleep well.
Oh, thank you, John. You take care, mate, and thanks for your amazing support.
And the awesome modding. I'm going to put my gloves on. My hands are cold.
Yeah, it's just... weather's just deteriorated quite a bit here.
It really has, hasn't it? Is there meant to be rain with this storm? Is it just wind?
Well,
I think no, it's
initially
rain.
it was more of a rain, wasn't it? And now it's kind of changed. I know that when we initially got the weather warning, it was definitely for rain.
Oh, okay.
And then it
makes
wind.
a difference from ice and snow, I suppose.
Yeah, it's been fun, hasn't it, here?
Oh, I know. Saying that, I know parts of Canada and the US have.
Oh yeah, US. Well, did you see? I think it showed you that NFL coach who had the icicles growing off his moustache.
Yeah.
What was that noise?
I'm not sure.
I heard a big thud there.
I heard a thud as well. I think it's just like because we're closer to the road here, aren't we? So that maybe.
I always get weirded out when I hear a thud at the runway, near the runway. No, not to Faro. Sorry, Crisamo. Because it's KAO, Anyway, it's a 737 and I'll be on the next departure. They've just turned onto the runway. Yeah, I know. Alberta, isn't it? So up there, they've had really bad weather. It's been really cold up there. Where else? They've had snow in Texas. Which is, as you can imagine, it's fun for them.
Absolutely. And then Portland.
Visibility at that bottom of the runway is awful.
Yeah. From what I've seen, Portland's not so much had snow, but just ice. Mm-hmm. Like actual, just everything's just covered in like really thick ice, which is it's not really great if you need to go out somewhere, because that ain't happening. Paul Racing, good morning.
Airplane.
Yes, they are on the move.
Is it in section departure?
I don't think so. No.
You sure? Because it locked it, because it wasn't at the point that I've been using for the last few flights.
I'm certain.
see from the side of the tower which direction the rain's coming in from.
I love that. Super Cooper is a new member. Welcome.
Thank you for that.
Thank you for joining. Use the emojis. Goes for obviously if you've been gifted a membership this morning as well.
Yeah.
If you're on Facebook, Think Planes Clubhouse, you can request to join there. Just put your YouTube username in. So that's anybody that's got the little logo next to their username here on YouTube. I will go through that later. Obviously, I've barely been on Facebook, to be honest, the past week. But yeah, if you request to join, I will get onto that this afternoon/evening. EasyJet A320 Neo heading to Lanzarote. Oh, Vision thing. Thank you so much, Paul, with £50 super chat.
What?
Saying,
Sorry, my voice went there.
Saying to the cheer up after a crappy few weeks. A few ill weeks. Oh, thank you so much, Paul.
Thank you, mate. You don't have to do that because you help out.
Restock the Lemsip. Actually, no, I don't need any. I didn't even have the Lemsip.
Lucasade fund for me.
Honey and lemon was my thing.
Yeah, check this out, people. I didn't eat for 2.5 days. And if people know what a fat sod I am, you know that's bad.
Yeah, I mean, I still managed to have it. Luckily.
But Paul, thank you, mate.
Yeah, thank you, Paul.
I'm going to go back.
Luckily, I got a shot. I had a food order come in, like, just before I got really, like, just taken down by it, which is so good because I remember the last time I had flu, like, a few years ago, and I was on my own, and I was like, I had about 5 cans of Fanta left in the house, and that was it. And I remember, I think it got to about day 5 of just having some Fanta and being really ill, and I found a Blue Ribbon bar, and it was really stale, but I was so hungry, I was like, I need to eat. So I was just so glad that I had some stuff in, so I could, like, keep my strength up in that.
Yeah.
And honestly, so glad we bought, like, the ibuprofen back from
America,
from the States. Yeah, just the massive tubs. Just like I had it at the side of the bed. I was just like, it's time for some more drugs.
That Canadian is a good-looking plane.
Oh, is it? Andrew, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Well, it's got a bit better.
Yeah, that's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd like it. If it stayed like this for a good while, then get rid of the temp.
Yeah.
Don't mind standing up. Simon goes to check the weather forecast for the next 4 hours. It's got a break in the rain for 1 minute.
Oh, wow. That's so generous.
No, I haven't said that. When I click into it, it goes rain starting in 49 minutes.
Oh.
I think after that, though, we're good.
Okay. Carol, good morning.
We should be getting the guitar going out quite soon, shouldn't we? Or am I just... I always know it's always round about light.
It's like Mike knew. Well, actually, no, he's put about the Etihad estimated departure 8:52.
Yeah. Oh, that thing was bang on. Instead of breaking rain for 1 minute, and then 1 minute later it starts raining. That's impressive. I won't lie. There's quite a few big old tails down there, aren't there?
Big old tails?
Yeah, we've got the A330, we've got the Gulf Air, we've got the Etihad 777, we've got the TUI Dreamliner. Some serious tailage. Don't even know if that's a word. I've just made it up.
Of course you have.
Of course I have, that's what I do.
Ryanair's Copenhagen will be the next departure. It's 737 MAX 8.
And as I said earlier, I know I'm going to throw Tim's brother in there because it's twin. It's
Cool.
a twin.
Yeah.
So the two twins celebrated their 30th birthdays yesterday. So congratulations to them both. And I know Tim had an amazing
Congratulations on making it to 30.
Well, to be honest, I was worried at one stage with Tim, so that is a genuine thing. No, he was over in the States with his better half. I won't like me saying that, but he had a great time over there. He was in New Orleans.
Right, nice departing.
Went to San Francisco and then went to Vegas. And I loved his thing of what he said about Vegas because it's what I think about Vegas.
I missed that one.
It's a great place to go to, but I don't think I'll be going back there for a while.
Right, okay.
One of them. Do you get me on that one?
Yeah.
It's a place that you got to go to, but it's like when you leave and you're like,
It's like, I've done that now.
yeah, I'm glad. I'm happy to go home now.
Dogwood, good morning. Hope you're well.
Great to have you in, mate. Absolutely superb to have you in.
Queenie, good morning.
I tell you what, I haven't been doing. And I think people.
Tell's coming out. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I think people know that I'm always keeping ahead of the news in the aviation industry in the last week and stuff like that, and I totally haven't. So if people, people who've been keeping their
what's the word
ear
on
to the ground?
Yeah,
what's
the
been
word
happening?
on the street?
Yeah.
What's occurring?
Yeah. I know the Leeds to Marrakesh flights have been cancelled, the first few, and I know there's a load of incorrect conjecture out on the internet about what's
really, on the internet?
Yeah, it's by our mate Spud.
Of course it was.
Yeah, because Ryanair haven't been given permission for those flights yet. That's why they've had to cancel them. Nothing to do with numbers of planes or stuff like that. It's got absolutely nothing to do with that. It's to do with they don't have the permissions yet to do those routes. So that's why that's been cancelled. So I know it can be tempting to kind of like have a lot of information and just go out, oh yeah, that's obviously the reason. It's not always the case. There's so many reasons why things don't happen in the aviation sector. But yeah, as I said, if you know anything that's happened in the last week that I probably haven't been keeping ahead of, please let us know, because I will go and check it when I have a bit of time.
Because I have just become like into biz jets.
What's your favourite biz jet, Liz?
The Praetor, whatever you call it. Praetor.
Yeah.
That's now the one I was always like, it's a funny name. And I'm like, thing's well nice inside.
Now, I don't know if anyone follows him. What's he called?
God, what's it called? It's good, isn't it? The Jet Company or something?
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, he's
a broker. He's broker for biz jets, basically.
Yeah, he's from the United States, but he's actually based in Mayfair in London, and he came up with this idea of this interactive screen where he basically just sells the planes to the customers, and it's a fantastic experience. I must say, the idea behind it is very, very good.
It is.
You can see why he's become very prominent.
Because I just like, if you're like me, that
Should we zoom in a bit?
you sort of, it's like, when you like looking in houses that are for sale, like really nice houses, you can never afford them. The jet business, like you never afford them, but it's just like, it's quite nice to look at. And like me, you actually maybe learned something as well.
No, I'm not sure you've learned anything yet. In the
Oh, okay.
process, I would say. Oh, no,
We've got a YouTube channel as well, if YouTube is your preferred method rather than TikTok.
But it's interesting guy.
Sorry?
Interesting guy.
Right, what have we got next? Out Jet 2, heading to Turin, 737.
Another one.
Yeah, there's like a cruise going out there or something at the moment.
I think there is.
Cruise time. So that's the other thing I've been keeping up with, the 9-month world cruise.
That's one thing I couldn't keep up with. I know people like cruises, they are just not for me.
It's just the social media following it. That. Apparently there's a lot of contempt against the people that are Pinnacle members. They're basically like the gold members of the seas by the sound of it. Like, do you know my status or status, whatever? Like,
it's not like BA star.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
I've got to go back to that because Tom's around. I think he's probably asleep now. But I remember going down to Heathrow, and there's this lad. I've never met him in my life before. And, he's probably a really nice guy. I think he is actually, because I've heard stuff about.
On the roll.
I've heard stuff about him since. But he literally came up to me, and the first thing he said to me was, "I'm a BA silver status," and I was like,
"Nice to meet you too."
I was just like, "Nice." I just turned around to Tom and I was like, is this guy having a laugh? And Tom just did stitches.
Oh dear.
It's like, how do you value yourself in social standing? Yes, I just tell everyone I am silver status.
Harry, good morning. Join planes, good morning. Yes, Marley's saying there's a lot of drama with Boeing, as you know.
Yeah, I mean, I know that they're going to have to be increased audits there, aren't there?
At the very least.
Well, yeah. We're volunteering for increased audits. Yeah, right. Whatever. Don't try and kid anyone on that one.
Ryanair's at Heel Green, sent from Dublin, 737. Lord Crew saying we got married in Vegas in 2013.
Who said that?
Lord Crew.
And how was it? Well, you're still together, apart from that.
Maybe that's the secret.
I meant what was the experience like? Sorry, that's right. I should be more specific about that. I think it's going to be interesting, isn't it? Especially this summer, with with Vegas back on the cards with Virgin Atlantic. They're using the A350 1000 to get there. So I'm guessing we're going to be seeing more requests for pictures of their A350 as they go out. Oh, come on, lift that spray. This is as good as the A330. You filthy animal.
Yeah, Russ saying about the Max 9 drama as well.
Yeah, I know that the Max 10's been pushed back, hasn't it, effectively now to 2025.
If I was, I'd just be like, let's just scrap that plane. Let's just focus on something different.
It's the orders they got in place, though, isn't it?
I would just be like, you know what? I'd take the hit. I think you've got to take the hit.
I don't think they could.
Can they not?
I don't think Boeing in a position where they could take that kind of hit now.
Well.
Embraer,
sort yourselves out. Get a bigger plane.
Yeah,
That's what we were saying, weren't we?
Yeah, we did say that.
Embraer could just it doesn't have to be that much, like not that much more, just a little bit. A few more seats. Oh.
I'll tell you what, if Airbus could come out with so they've got the fantastic A321LR, haven't they? So they wouldn't even go down that road. But I think if they could, so you've got the A350. If they could do something that's just bigger than that, so it's of course it'd have to be twin, because we know that they really don't want to go back into the quad market. So I'm talking about 4 engines and 2 engines there, obviously. But the 777's still going to take a lot of business off them, isn't it? I just think if they could get something that could the extra numbers, get Emirates in there. Because I think, Qatar are sick of Boeing. They've made that very...
Qatar are?
Yeah, Qatar are, yeah. I know a lot of the people who've ordered the 777X are starting to get increasingly frustrated.
Speaking of which, the Qatar 777 is heading to the end of the runway. But first of all, we've got the Singapore Airlines A380 in from Singapore. That's just at Hill Green.
Yeah, I'll go and grab that. But yeah, it's very interesting.
What to say, who needs Vegas when we have Blackpool?
You,
true.
Obviously.
Very true.
I keep hearing more reports of because remember they tried to make Blackpool the first kind of super city, didn't they? Where they go for a mass regeneration and turn it into a super casino hub kind of thing. But I am hearing rumours of that again, and is that a thing?
I just remember when we went to the air show there. Oh my god. That was quite the experience.
It was. Oh, wowzers. Big rudder corrections, both right and left. As I say, I'm looking at the windsock, and it's okay, it's not bang on the nose, but it's not far off it.
So, I was just going back to the Blackpool thing. It's funny because we were saying, when Kevin took us on our tour, the main, bit of Hollywood, where the stars on the, Walk of Fame and all that kind of, that area, old Hollywood, we were like, this feels like Blackpool.
Yeah, we did say that.
It's like Blackpool with sunshine and the sea's further away. And there's no tower. You've just got Hollywood signs somewhere instead of the hills.
Oh, I have no idea where you came from. Got an ATR.
Oh yes, so we do. Where are you going?
I'm gonna guess Dublin. I got 1 in 2 chance of getting this right.
Belfast.
Oh.
He came on so early.
Yeah, I didn't even hear him start up.
Oh, well, sneaky. To be honest, I'm hoping to get home before the storm starts. I want to be sat on my sofa.
I think if we were 100%.
Oh yeah, exactly.
I might be more inclined to do a bit of storm chasing. I think it's one thing we're not afraid of doing, but where we are, not going to happen today.
Edelweiss. That will be next in from Zurich, A320. That's just past Cheadle.
Yep, I got it. And it's aimed right at us at the moment.
Queenie is a new member. Welcome.
Welcome. Fantastic to have you.
Thank you for signing up today.
That'll be my 10 Americans. I'm thinking it'd be nice 10, 6 to 8, 10 Americans.
Sorry, I'm just they're having just a full blown normal conversation as they jog down the path. That I was more out of breath just putting a tent peg in before.
Talking about doing ultras and ultra marathons and everything.
Oh, explain
Maybe
that.
just vomit in my mouth thinking about it.
I enjoy running, and I do want to do it again, but I've never been the type to be I'm going to train for a marathon. It's my idea of hell.
Alright, Edelweiss just touched down.
Living it large. Just trying a new little jingle there for you.
Oh, But like, I do like the Edelweiss and the A340.
I know you said it wrong.
Oh, Liz, zip it. A340.
Didn't know they had an A340.
There you go.
British Airways will be in next. It's an A320 in from London. We're saying Jet2 fleet 757s are still powers on. Sorry, till 2026. Well, you'd think they were about to just like disappear forever. The amount of people that fly on them, but
those dates are flexible. Though,
they
aren't
are. They are.
That's what I am hearing about that. But yeah, they're not. We're not going to be losing them. I think they've been rooting out the ones that they can do.
She's nearly at Hill Green. Also saying, I heard about this one actually. JetBlue and Spirit.
Oh, Spirit got
yeah. Some of the articles just said. No. They're not good.
I think when that one came out, I think everyone was like, "Don't think that one's going to happen."
No.
And shock horror. So I missed a little bit, not a lot. That'd be fair to say, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, BA had a tech issue yesterday, didn't they, with their apps and everything?
Oh, did they?
Yeah, again.
Oh dear.
I know. Truly shocking once again. How they cannot. Right, so do you know, like, we're really critical of United. After what happened with them, we had a really bad experience on them, and we've been very vocal about that. But one thing I will say, their app is amazing.
Yeah.
Their app is fantastic. Just like BA, just buy whatever they bought.
Whatever they use.
Just buy it.
Poach the developer.
Yeah, just buy the rights to it. Honestly, it's a fantastic app. It will stop you getting so heavily slagged off. Did you see that a few months ago where effectively like BA won the award for best app or something, and literally everyone who had anything to do with aviation just laughed at BA over that one. It was embarrassing that I even saw some of their staff taking the mick out of it.
Wow.
That's how bad it was, and I'm just like, okay.
I think the only thing they've got going for them there, from what I remember, is like, a pretty picture of where you go into. That's about it, which doesn't really, doesn't really cut it. Oh, right, who's snuck on here? Jet2 has snuck on, heading off to Grenoble. It's a 737.
Speaking of BA, I don't know if other people have noticed. But is it me, or are BA staff a little bit more out there in regards to their usage of social media?
Back on the socials, crew are straight back into the cabin crew vlogs.
Yeah. It just seems to be this circle, doesn't it? This vicious circle. And it happens with EasyJet a lot as well. That's another airline that this same thing seems to happen. There'll seem to be an incident, all of a sudden they're told no one can use social media, and everyone starts moaning, and then all of a sudden 3 or 4 months later
it's all good again.
So we're back to square one. It's just like
well, they need to hurry up and get up, because Qatar's already on the runway.
It certainly is.
And
I'm gonna have a look now. You've piqued my interest.
And KLM is at Cheadle, so
okay, no, they've got plenty of time, because Qatar is running.
Awesome. 777 heading back to Doha.
I'm not sure it's actually running. I think it's rolling.
Like the Flintstones.
Yeah. Got the pilots with
Oh,
the
that's
legs.
Etihad that do that.
move that out of the way. Let's pull that tent out of the way. Extended departure, and we'll push the camera out a bit because the weather is a little bit better. Right, let's do that. Alright, get ready for the screen to go everywhere for about 30 seconds. There you go.
Right, KLM's arriving. It's a 737 in from Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Andrew, I think we've all done that, haven't we, when looking at houses? Just sort by most expensive first. I have a very bad habit of going, you want how many million for this? Have you seen the state of the kitchen?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have that sink in that part of the kitchen.
A little bit of KLM, don't we? There's the tail. It vacates. Didn't take any of the clamps off there, that's why it was a bit rough.
The NCL guys joined that 1 year crew.
Get in there, mate.
Saying, morning all, I finally made it to the 12-month club.
Wow.
Woo!
Well, it's great to have you there.
Yeah, thank you so much for continued support. I really do appreciate it.
Right.
I was going to say, if you want to shift things, you've got a few minutes.
Okay. I just want things slightly level. Right. I think I'm good.
Awesome. Right, Alan, good morning. Oh, living it large. Is in the 14-month / 1 year, 2 month crew.
Oh, I thought it was in the slash now.
Saying whoop, whoop. 14 months. And glad to have you both back. Well, thank you, Paul.
Thank you, mate.
And I hope you had a good stream yesterday. I slept through it.
You mod on his channel?
Yes.
I'll demod her, mate. She's useless.
To be fair,
You are.
I was awake until like 3 a.m. on Friday night because I was watching that Fool Me Once off the recommendations of everybody. It was alright. I'm not gonna... Not really my thing, to be honest. I don't know, we were talking about this. I don't really like Michelle Keegan. Like, not in a bad way, but...
Go on, tell him why.
She's so mank. Like...
No, there's another reason as well.
Why is that?
When you were in Next.
Oh, yeah. I was in Next Home in the Trafford Centre. It was quite a few years ago, this. And I was just there, just browsing, as you do. And I heard, like, she was on Coronation Street, I think, at the time still, or she was just about to leave, somewhere around there. I was like, I recognise that voice. And I turned around. This is when I could actually still see, actually, as well. And...
the happy days, eh?
The happy days, yeah. I was like, oh, that's Michelle Keegan. She was with Mark Wright, and he was. I think he said something like, "Oh, do you like this? Whatever." It was just a home shop. I don't know, like, do you like this pillow or something? And she was just like, "No, we're not getting that." I was just like, okay.
She was a
no,
nightmare,
I knew. I was like, I know where.
Nightmare, is that what
Yeah, I was like, I know where the trousers in that relationship.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sure she's lovely. But
No, you didn't say that.
no, I'm saying it now.
You said you bet she's a complete or nightmare.
Oh yeah,
There you go.
absolutely.
Well, don't say like I'm sure she's very nice when you.
No, I mean in general.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I didn't mean in a relationship.
No, I mean like what do you call? Well, yeah, but that's like you can get vibes of people within 2 minutes of meeting them. I'm sorry, like or just listening in on them for a minute. Like I'd be like, you're an absolute nightmare, girl. Sorry.
Well, put it this way, I just remember the interview she did with the little airport magazine back in the day, because obviously she used to work,
She worked at the airport, didn't she?
Yeah, it'll have been for service there, because I know she said she used to work on Thomas Cook. I will give her this great tip, because she said, and I'm sure I've said this before, she said she used to go to the toilets and just have like a power nap. And I was like, that is a genius idea. I'm going to do it. So I did.
Great.
Alright, next departure, EasyJet heading off to Paris. It's an A320.
Is that the one?
Right, it's come on early.
It's come on early.
It's early.
There it is.
I hate saying the wind's picking up in Staffs Moorlands. Yeah, like I say, like last night outside mine, it was blowing a gale. And honestly, I was listening to it going, oh, this is going to be awful tomorrow. Like, because I knew that we'd probably have to put the tent up. I thought, oh, and that is going to be an absolute nightmare. Well, it's just chill. It's literally the calm before the storm. Mario, so is it true Blackpool has more accommodation rooms than Portugal? Probably.
Probably, yeah.
It's probably like a claim to fame for them. Oh, here we got the finals. We got Ryanair from Cork, that's just at Cheadle.
Jump onto that in a minute.
Next departure, heading down, Aer Lingus. It's the A320 heading back to Dublin.
Certainly is. Had a look at that. It started its taxi. Got Ryanair going down there as well.
Paul H saying, personal opinion, we're not a fan of LA. I think it's one of those places that you probably either love it or you hate it. Like I wouldn't, and to be honest, I'd heard prior to. Who's jumping in? Oh no, sorry, is that? No, sorry, I thought the Ryanair was jumping in. It's just where it's taxing. That Ryanair though coming in is at Heel Green now.
I know I'm on it.
All right, cool. But yeah, I'd heard years ago. I was like, oh, you don't want to go to LA. And I was like, I'd like to see it. It's like Vegas. I don't think you can go for like a full holiday. But I think if there's reason to go, it's a nice place to go to, I think. It's nicer than Blackpool. Sorry to anyone in Blackpool.
Everyone in Blackpool just turned off.
I know. I've got to big up Morecambe, haven't I guess?
No, you don't. Trust me. You don't have to do that.
No, that's true. I'm from Lancaster. JJ, good morning. Oh, Mrs. living it large.
Where were you yesterday, Vicky? I didn't see you in the chat.
Probably having peace and quiet away from Paul. Oh, TVC, good morning. I'm gonna guess. What's your drink of choice again? Is it the Coronas?
Who?
OTBC. Tuned it Saturday night. Watching in California. I do remember. What I will say is I wasn't absolutely useless when I worked behind a bar, so it's probably not. It's not a surprise that I've forgotten with certainty what your drink is.
There is an EasyJet. There we go. That's pushed.
Right, the Aer Lingus is on the roll.
Okay. There we go.
Robert, good morning. Down in Somerset. David say just running to the loo at regular intervals count as exercise.
No.
No. Well, it depends. If you're having to go like half a mile, if you're in like a really like big place, then maybe.
So no.
Probably not. It's pushing it.
No, that's what he's doing.
Next departure, Ryanair heading to Budapest. It's a 737. Next arrival, though, that's going to be in first, is the Ryanair from Alicante. 737, it's just at Heel Green. JJ's been a member for 9 months.
Yes,
joining
there,
the
JJ.
crew. Saying, bar my sausage.
Batter my sausage, mate.
Saying 9-month crew.
There we go. Love it. What a combo.
Oh, thank you so much for the continued support.
Absolutely, mate. Thank you.
So it's a popular day for going out for a jog, isn't it?
At the start of the year, isn't it?
That's very true.
Trust me, you won't see half of these out next month.
So like Joganuary.
Yeah. Yeah, new year, new me.
I've not heard that this year, you know.
Good.
I think it's just New Year. Please don't let the world blow up this year.
That was a bit of an anticlimax, wasn't it?
It
With
was
some
a
of the
bit.
737s that we've had. I think I'm just going to ignore that one just because it was that bad.
Just antisocial, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't deal with planes that don't do reverses heavily. I mean, do you know what? I'm going to go back onto it because he could have vacated. They could have vacated a lot earlier, and they've decided to vacate here.
Sarah Lancaster, good morning.
Hi, Sarah.
I have to full name you so Simon knows which one you are.
Exactly.
And Roy's joined the 13-month crew, or the 1 year, 1 month
I didn't
crew.
even know Roy was in there.
Well, good morning, Ryan, saying 13 months well spent. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you, Roy.
Really do appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. Ryanair's on the roll for Budapest.
Excellent. I have no idea where. Oh, it's further down. There it is.
Pete, good morning.
That was a very flat departure.
Okay, I can't be that far behind the track because I saw. Actually, no, I can actually.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Don't ever say you
The
can't.
SAS retro is on finals now.
Excellent.
It's,
Do you like a bit of Sasa retroness?
Sheila, good morning.
Good to have you in, Sheila.
Russ with a £3 at Super Chat saying for being out before it gets rough. Oh, thank you so much. And yeah, I like the calm before the storm. It's chilled.
Yeah.
It's relaxing.
Yeah, I think it's one of them ones where I can just sit back and watch a bit of chaos later.
Yeah. Obviously, we're seeing what's going down at London. Claire's been a member for 10 months.
Of course, Claire's been a member for 10 months.
Joining the 10-month crew, saying thank you both and Moz. Well, thank you. We should be thanking you. We do appreciate the continued support.
Actually, I don't. No, I'm kidding.
Schnitzel Groover, good morning.
Who, what, where, when? Who said that?
I was just saying good morning.
Excellent.
Super 8 was saying I had childhood trips to SoCal to visit family and at Disneyland, so for me LA is special, a different vibe to the East Coast. We did say that.
Yeah.
We noticed that there's a very different vibe that's I think especially because obviously we went to New York obviously after it. I mean obviously New York's kind of like its own little bubble of chaos in itself, but yeah, it's very different. I enjoyed my time over there. It was nice to see a new part of the States.
Yeah, absolutely. Very nice.
Renee, good morning.
Yeah, I mean, I really liked LA. I just think there is a very noticeable difference between the rich and the poor.
Yeah.
You know, it's Kevin, when we came off the freeway, told us literally where you'd see, like, the homeless areas and stuff like that, and you just literally saw them and went, oh wow,
yeah, it's
very noticeable. But
I enjoyed it over there, and I look forward to going back at some point.
Yeah, 100%.
Sarah's been a member for 2 months, saying thanks for the great streams. Well, thank you so much, Sarah. Welcome to that 2-month crew. That's Sarah Lancaster, by the way.
Yeah.
just making sure.
Thanks, Sarah. There you go. That's as much as I can conjure up today, I won't lie.
And Christopher, good morning. Saying from sunny EMA. Right, SAS, Retro, Heel Green.
EMA sunny, that's ridiculous. It shouldn't be allowed.
Just antisocial, that.
Just a bit. Very nice. We last got this arriving on 05, right? And I remember half missing it. What was the reason? And it was your fault. I know for a fact it was your fault.
So it was my fault, I don't know. The day ended in a Y.
Yeah, I can't remember why now. It's going to irritate me. Well, some nice sunlight on it, going on it.
Sun? Where's the sun come from?
Oh, well, I can see the sun. You can see the reflections.
How strange. Been playing good morning. Welcome. Oh, welcome back, I guess. But glad TikTok's going well for you. Hashtag the place to be.
It's not.
I think, in my humble opinion, which means nothing to be honest, I think between TikTok and YouTube Shorts, I think they're the two that I see, because they obviously got the monetization capabilities, and I just think I see a lot of people kind of cross-post. I mean, obviously people post on Reels as well. Instagram's just a bit different though. And we went through my Instagram Reels feed the other day, didn't we? It's just full of the stuff you watch, them flipping cats. with the weird meows.
Etihad's pushing.
Awesome stuff. The Jet 2 to Chambray is on. Well, it's probably nearly up, to be honest. 737.
Nearly up where?
In the air. Of course, I just remembered it's Jet 2, so it does take a while.
I was up quite early. Went through the tower. Nice tower cross there.
Fair enough. TCSG, good morning. Liam, good morning. Carlin, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Saw Carlin this morning.
Oh, when you were spying and...
I was spying in Wellington flights. I was lurking, not spying. He's Courteous, please.
Sorry. EasyJet from Belfast is just at Hill Green. It's our next arrival. It's an A320.
Colin was modding.
A320 Neo. Do you want to go down for that?
Yeah, why not?
So Diana's just asking, the Emirates video short that you put up of it being de-iced,
Yes.
is that Becky's flight? Was that day? Or was it a different day?
She's asked already. Didn't I answer that? Let's see if I've got it on.
I can't remember, mate.
Yeah, I think it is, you know. I'll check for you, but I'm pretty sure it is, yes.
There we go. Adrian, good morning. Thank you. Saying good show as ever. So really, is the weather really as cold as reported? It's arriving back at Manchester on the Emirates on Wednesday morning from 33 degrees heat.
Oh no! What flight you in on?
I don't know.
It's a question to him, not
Okay,
you, Liz.
yeah,
I don't know.
say.
I'd be surprised if you knew what flight he was coming in on.
Yeah.
Are you on the morning one, mate? If you're on the morning one, you need to have a look at the weather forecast because that looks sporty as hell.
Oh, there you go. It's not as cold as it has been though.
No.
But it's not 33 degrees, so maybe like get a coat or a jumper.
Yeah. But what you call it? Yeah, it looks quite windy in the morning for the first couple of hours, and then it dies down. And you can see at the moment where's Mike when we need him? The Ethiopian is
EasyJet to Innsbruck's on the way out.
Okay, Ethiopian is being pushed back and be going onto remotes. And we have the EasyJet. What runway did Becky go off? She went off 05 left, didn't she? Like she went past the thing.
Yeah. Ryanair to Milan. That's the next departure. It's 737.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It is.
Yeah,
There you go. There's a bit of light, isn't there?
Nice light.
I saw Super 8 was there saying that like it's a perfect shade of and then the
Adrian.
mighty orange.
Come
Sorry.
on, Adrian, please.
To be fair, if I say that, you probably don't know who I'm talking about because there's been another Adrian in the chat. So, but yeah, perfect shade of mighty orange in this light. I'm just like, oh yeah, the sun.
Emirates looks quite good at the moment.
Awesome.
I've got a Jet 273 going down to the bottom.
Malith obviously just doesn't like to turn its transponder off.
No. It was like going, Liz, you didn't even know what I was there for. Alright, I guess I'm going to need to charge you. No? Wow, that's interesting.
Christina, I have not seen those parrots. I don't tend to see many animal things. Maybe some dogs.
And cows, don't forget the miniature
I don't
cows.
see that many miniature cows.
Yeah, you do, you
I
liar.
don't.
She's such a liar.
I really don't get that many.
Yeah, I have an interesting mix of animal ones, I won't lie.
You see more animals on your feed than I see on mine.
Yeah, but I cover it from multiple angles there, don't I? Not just pets. I also see them in the wild and stuff like that. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like keeping up with everybody on a 9-month world cruise.
Right, Etihad is finally coming out. Feels like it's taken forever. There you go, Wadders. Just for you, mate.
Just for you. Probably decided to like go for a coffee break or something.
Yeah, go catch a train or something.
On a Sunday.
He loves catching a train, that lad. Did see on social media he had a rant
Obviously.
about the trains. Rightfully so, but I can wind him up.
Jet 2737 will be next out to Athens.
Very nice.
I actually had a thing yesterday that...
See, like, you know, if we were going back to talking about cities that are kind of dilapidated and stuff like that, Athens for me.
Oh, okay.
Like, once you get away from the main touristy bits, it's the effect of the 2008 banking, but it's before that as well. It's noticeable.
Wow.
Oh, what are you? Is that the Malif? Malif actually might have his transponder on for a reason.
All right.
Because it's actually going on remotes.
Fair enough. Jet 2 on the roll. Adrian's back on the early Emirates, so if it's windy, I won't tell the wife.
Yeah, I wouldn't, mate. It looks like, I would check the forecast on that one. It is going to be special.
The beast should be able to handle it, though.
The good news is, from what I remember, it's pretty much head on.
Oh, that's not too bad then. Roy Brooks, good morning. Joe!
Joe, great to have you in, mate.
Good morning, Joe.
Liz nearly forgot you before I did.
I didn't.
Yeah, she did. She did. Joe, I couldn't forget you, mate, so don't you worry. I had your back.
What a saying. Abomination of a livery. Magic Mike knows where it's at, saying it's stunning Etihad 777-300 Eon old livery.
Well, you know it. I just had the police go past, said, had a nice little hello from him.
Oh, I probably look really like, they probably look like, oh, she's a bit sus, isn't she?
No, you're sus.
Should
If
wave.
I'd come
I
back
can't see you. I can't see you.
I'll put the waves in anyway. I like going, oh no, it's not some useless streamers again. Yes,
That's the ones in the tent.
Gulf Air's pushing now.
Awesome.
Emirates kind of looks ready to go.
Well, it is time.
I think they'll get the Etihad and the Gulf Air out first, and then there's usually an EasyJet down there that needs to go out around this time.
What's that that's pinged up? Oh no, that's the Gulf. Okay. But yeah, you're right. There is usually like an EasyJet.
There is. There's always just gets in the way.
Primed and ready to go.
Well, it was actually one of the staff who's working there messaged us on TokTik.
Oh, okay.
We say it was one of the days where I was saying I think they were a few minutes late due to the EasyJet before that, and they said yes, you were right.
Oh yes, I remember you telling me. Gary, good morning. Pin Staley, Vegas.
Up in the mighty Staley, Vegas.
So, Colin, I can actually hear that. I'm assuming that's what I can hear, that the Delta going from JFK to Amsterdam overhead.
Right.
Well, it is cloudy. So, today is not that day for over the tops.
Got anything on finals?
Not at the moment.
Okay, we'll stay on the
Yeah, it's just a hideaway. It's the Ryanair from Dublin that's just turned on to finals.
Excellent.
Matt's. Matt, do you know what, Matt? I saw you comment before, but
she ignored it. There you go. There you go. She ignored it.
Something probably happened. But yeah, so Mrs. C really needs the Dornier to get in tomorrow, because tomorrow's a Dornier. It's a Dornier kind of day.
Yeah. The forecast has got a little bit better for tomorrow, so I think you should be
It's
all right.
mainly like it's worse like late tonight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Overnight.
Well, actually, because you know how these things are always changing. At about 1 o'clock in the morning, it changed to about 11 or 12. That it was really, really windy again. And it was just like, okay, things. But it's kind of improved again now. So.
I'll have a look actually, see what it's saying now. Joe, legend that is Joe's gifted 10 memberships.
Oh, thank you so much, Joe.
Thank you. And Joe has just gifted you a membership. Either in the chat, please do say thank you. So,
And if you don't, you'll have me cough on you. Even though I'm not infectious anymore, but you know what I mean.
Oh, thank you so much. Alright, let's see what the weather's saying. So this is the Met Office. 8 feels like 5.
It's not too bad today, is
So
it?
it's according to the Met Office right now, right? 11. Am I in miles per hour here? What am I in? Let me just double check my units. Wind. I am in miles per hour. 11. Gusting 27 apparently.
It ain't gusting 27, I'll tell you that
It's
now.
barely gusting 7.
I'm looking at that windsock, and that windsock's... It's in the ballpark of 8 to 12, and that's when they were getting the gusts as well, but it's no more than that. It's
It's like this afternoon, overnight. Oh, you just dropped a cloth.
2 o'clock.
2 cloth. Oh, God. Like a magician. Cloth's just falling out everywhere. Yeah, and then it's still gusting a bit tomorrow, but it's not as bad. It actually picks up a little bit again later on tomorrow afternoon. Tuesday overnight into Wednesday. Wednesday morning first thing. Yeah, it is head on though. It is,
you'll still be feeling it.
yeah, you'll probably feel that. And then it's calm by Thursday.
I'm really not helping that guy, am I? It's like, yeah, you're still going to really feel it.
I wonder how many of these storms we're going to get through, like name-wise. It's already at I.
There is another one inbound, I know that.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, God, right, okay.
I think the Etihad is going to wait there for their next arrival.
Etihad. Yeah, it's the Ryanair. It's just at Hill Green now.
Yep, got it.
Joe's saying, could that heavy taxi any slower? Just chilled, taking his time.
Chilled Sunday.
Yeah. No rush.
Yeah, there is.
No stress.
Everyone in the tower's like, can you just get out of there, please?
Go before it gets windy.
How about a coffee break?
Paul Glover, good morning.
Firm with the front gear on that there. Gear on the nose. Sorry, you can tell I'm not 100% still. I'm just...
The wheel.
Yeah.
Right, so where are we at the moment, Isha? So we'll take quite a jump for the next storm. We skip 5 letters and go to Pete.
Storm Pete? Is Pete in the chat?
Oh, probably not yet. It's not yet. That's the next one.
Wow.
And it's Regina or Regina, whichever language you're saying in.
You have a relative, don't you, Cole?
Yeah, a friend of the family. Yeah.
Right.
Hang on, these in the wrong order. Oh, I don't know what order these things are in. Oh, don't trust Google.
Right, Etihad.
Awesome. Google had it in the wrong order. I'll go through them in a minute.
Typical Google.
Can't trust them, can you? Morning. Good morning.
Well, Gulf Air will be the next heavy to go out.
It will. Oh, what's just coming up? Oh, Nigel's just arrived. Where did Nigel come from?
Arrived. Oh,
Yeah.
nice one, Liz.
I didn't even see him. Sorry, Nige. Mike's joined the 1 year crew.
Get in there.
Said on and off, but love the channel and the talks. Not quite TED Talk level yet, but thank you so much for the continued support.
Absolutely. Thank you, mate.
Really do appreciate it.
All right.
Morning, Hurdy.
Oh, it's nice to have Hurdy in the chat.
Adam with a $4.99 super chat saying good morning to all. Think Planes. Hope you're both feeling better. Feeling better from COVID.
Yeah.
Liz and Simon. Yeah, we're getting there. The worst has passed.
Yeah.
It's just the lingering.
Felt lousy this morning.
Yeah. I think I'll have another coffee. That might help.
Yeah. I think. And I don't know, like, this is what people kind of have, but lack of energy was awful.
Yeah. It's very noticeable, isn't it?
Yeah,
so.
We came in the easy way as well, because like one thing we usually go down to the bottom field, don't we, on the Sunday show? And I just said to Liz, I said I just can't do that today.
Yeah, no.
Made the choice to come here because we have to carry all the gear there, and that's just not doable.
Just wasn't the one. It wasn't the one today.
No. Hopefully next week, and we'll be in much better condition so we can do that. But I'll just see how it goes.
Jim said we're expecting 60 to 70 mile an hour gusts inland here. You might blow your socks off.
Oh,
Might have to buy new socks.
Jim, we'll have a whip round for you. We'll do a buy me a coffee?
That's the one. We'll change it to.
We will sort Jim out with a pair of socks.
Buy Jim some socks.
There we go. Gulf's taking its while to get down there. Oh, they've just reopened the cargo hatch in the Emirates.
Oh, it's antisocial.
Oh, it's not a good sign, that.
No. Matt, thanks for tuning in. It's great chatting to you. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Absolutely, mate. Take care.
Doodaloo.
Yeah, I think I should probably turn that off.
And Joe's been a member for 14 months as well.
That's why Joe's a legend.
1 year, 2 months. Crew. I said, so glad you guys. Sorry, so glad you two are getting. Apparently, I still can't talk though. Getting better. Getting better again.
I know.
So glad you two are getting better again.
Yeah.
One sentence.
Well, we were discussing that earlier. We were saying like 3 bugs in 2.5 months.
I know. It's been unfair. But it's saying they're loving every minute.
We've actually turned up.
Number 1 on YouTube.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you so much, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just been one of them, like, I don't think I've had any kind of, like, illnesses in that quick of a succession since I worked at this very establishment that is on the screen. And that was mainly down to, obviously, just constantly coming into contact with, like, hundreds of people every day.
We tried to work out where we got this book from. We're struggling, aren't we?
Yeah, so I kind of was like, M&S.
Well, we were with Laura and Paul, and we were like, it would be very likely that at least one of them would have it, and they haven't. So kind of, it's in that ballpark, isn't it? We know roughly around then, don't we?
Yeah. Like I say, especially because I got it slightly first. I went into M&S on my own. Did M&S try and kill me off?
Yeah.
Was it Percy Pig?
It was Percy Pig.
Got COVID from Percy Pig. There we go.
All right. Well, Gulf Air is, well, it looks like it's coming on. There should be some decent light on this.
Should be, yeah. 787-9 heading back to Bahrain. Just at Stockport, we've got the Aurigny ATR 72 in from Guernsey.
At
Art. Oh, Russ, I'm glad the Met Office reran that model and it's not that bad at least.
Rightio. Gulf Air is now on the roll. Parting off runway 23 right. Would you agree that Manchester seems quite quiet today?
Hmm.
Like, not too busy with traffic going out.
No.
The traffic coming in's been alright.
It's just been pretty steady, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Jenny, good morning. Matt Jones, good morning.
Good to have you all in.
Irini's nearly at Hill Green.
Are we sure?
Trundling along. Chugga, 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 chugga. That is the noise of an ATR.
Everyone knows that.
No, Laura, I don't think it was there. Like I think you and Paul would definitely have, at least one of you probably would have caught it. And I think you've not. I don't think you've passed it on to us because I think.
Oh no, definitely
you'd have known about it. Trust me. I'm gonna pour a coffee.
We'll find out who it is. We'll find out.
Percy Pig.
And I'll go out and I'll cough on you.
It's Percy Pig.
But I'll have caught something else by then. Just by what's happened to us recently. Another bug or something.
I hope not. I can't cope anymore.
Alright, let's see how this R does. And looks like it's going to absolutely butter it. Did? Oh no.
The suspense is killing me.
Kind of buttered it.
Kind of buttered it.
Yeah. First bit looked good and then...
Like butter that's been in the fridge for too long.
Kinda. Well, we do have the Air Transat A321 Neo. That's on the taxi coming out.
Oh, we've just had a Jet2 push in front of the Ryanair. That's going to be the next departure. It's heading off to Geneva. It's a 737.
Yeah, what's after that?
And after that, Ryanair 737 heading to Dublin.
And it'd be a dull.
Nice. Do you know what, Flight Radar / App Store? I would enjoy Flight Radar a lot more if you didn't pop up a thing every 5 minutes on every app going, are you enjoying this app?
Oh yeah, they seem to be doing that a lot, don't they?
Every time.
Right, Jet2, 737. Darling, don't hold my hand.
I'm ready for this.
Didn't see that this week. Jet2 doing Zurich. That was a.
Oh yeah.
I didn't see that one coming. Put it that way.
No. Liverpool 67 saying it's just started raining in sunny Liverpool. Lol. So I mean that's coming our way then, because I know the wind's blowing from the west. SAS will be next arrival in from Copenhagen. It's an A320 Neo. It's just past Cheadle.
Surely I have to do that, but wow, that's weird.
Oh, thank you, Joe, saying it. Think, please. Fabulous audio, video, and best banter on YouTube.
I have to say, I don't think we're up to our normal standards.
No.
But yeah, I would normally sing our praises for that. But yeah, thank you, Joe. Do appreciate it. We will get back to that point.
I'm just still amazed at these guys. I know they're obviously talking about ultramarathons, so they're obviously very fit and healthy. You should be able to see that SAS now.
I'm on it.
Are
I've
you
been on it for ages.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, they just like go around telling people how fit they are, though, don't they?
Just having a conversation while they're not jogging like slowly. They're not sprinting by any means, but they're going at a reasonable jogging pace, and they're just having a conversation. You can hear there's like a little bit of laboured breathing, but I used to like go running on my own.
Like Liz just starts walking. She sounds worse than that.
Thanks. I do at the moment, to be fair.
Oh, a little bit of sink there. Go on. Yeah. Okay.
Jill Rogers has been a member for 8 months, joining the 8-month crew.
Oh.
So in 8 months already. And glad you're both well and back. Well, thank you so much, and thank you for the awesome continued support.
Absolutely. Thank you for that.
Okay, Ryanair will be the next out to Dublin.
So that's looking quite good this morning.
Quite good.
Yeah, I'd like a bit more decent sunlight on it. It's new livery, innit? You know,
Fair enough.
I become a bit of a prat when I see the new livery. Right, come on, plane. Where are you?
It's on the way. Bixby Pizza, good morning. And I mean, we had snow for like, I think it was a day, wasn't it? I was still really unwell. I was like, it snowed.
I've got to say, I thought the airport dealt with it really well.
Oh, they were fantastic.
Yeah.
Round of applause.
Exactly. All the staff here. Because Tom the Legend went out and done us a video.
He did. Morning, Andy. Raphael, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone that's in the Lurkers Lounge is sat back, relaxed.
Yeah, I think some people thought that we went out and did that video. I was like,
oh no, you must be
I
joking.
could barely move. Like, no.
Absolutely not. It was definitely not us.
Yeah.
Think Tom.
Yeah, think Tom.
Edelweiss next out, operating on behalf of Swiss, heading back to Zurich. It's an A320. They're on the move.
Right, I'm going to record this one.
I'll see you later, Roy.
See you later, Roy. Thanks for joining us today, mate. Do appreciate it.
Tui to Spargos next hour. It's a 737 MAX 8. And Kelly, good morning. Sorry you've not been too great lately. So sending our love your way.
Absolutely. Know that feeling as well. So, but probably a totally different thing. We've got the mighty sea. Okay, Red. But yeah, hope you're doing well.
Tui's on the roll.
Right, I need to get. What's this?
Tui.
Okay.
7-3.
Need to get the battery battery out in a minute.
Oops. Didn't want my iPad camera open. Norman saying, well, we're already in the tent, so we're already good. But it said a lot of rain brewing up over Liverpool. Looking at the weather radar. Well, we're already prepared. We're ready. Kinda. Who's pushed in a Jet 2 was Jet 2 pushed in, isn't it? It's a 737. It'll be heading to Innsbruck. The roll. Plug some in.
Oh,
he's on it. Good morning, Deborah. Hope you're doing well.
Right, so he's taking a bit of runway.
Said on Aviation and good morning. Yeah, it's because they went on an intersection.
Okay, that makes more sense.
It's not just like really laden down with skis.
Right, let me just do them just for the mics. Can you keep that?
Yeah. So if I get the right end of the battery. There we go.
You might copy me.
Because I can. Transat's on the roll. Heading back to Toronto. It's the A321 Neo. I'll get your coffee in a minute.
Cheers.
Yeah, Andy's saying about Heathrow later, so they're getting up to 45 knot gusts apparently.
Yeah,
but it's straight across to them.
It'd be interesting to see, because I think they'll go on to, I don't know what the runway ups are, but I'm sure they'll go 27 left.
I'm pretty sure they will. I'm sure we will all be watching.
Okay.
Jonathan, good morning. Morning, Lyle. Christian, good morning.
Oh, they closed the hatch now. After
about time.
What happened on it? Well, they did close it, so they must have had to either take something else off, or they've got to put something on. I'm not sure which.
You like throwing these around today, don't you?
Some people have to turn and twist when they're doing their thing, Liz, unlike some people who just sit there with an iPad right in front of them. Yeah, that's all good to go. As I say, we had Captain James flying in this beautiful aircraft earlier. He absolutely battered my sausage.
I don't know, David. YouTube don't like us, but maybe people just haven't pressed the like button. If you have, thank you. If you haven't,
we don't
why?
We don't push it though, do we?
No, we don't.
It's like, I know that. So, like, you know, I do just lurk on other channels and stuff like that, and you know, there are some channels who not incessant, because I think that's wrong. That's not the wrong word. But they're very proactive in going, can you like it? Can you like it? Can you like it? Well, I mean, I know our mods do a great job of doing that, and I know that like people like your good self as well do it. But I don't think we really push that, do we?
No, I think it's a bit different as well, seeing it in the chat versus always mentioning it every 5 minutes.
That's interesting. The windsock has a little.
So windsocking.
Windsocking a bit more than it was windsocking.
Oh. Wayne's saying the rain's here in Blackpool. Strong winds during the next hour. I hope not coming your way. Well, I'd hope it'd be dry for when we have to leave.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing, isn't it?
And think of all these poor joggers. It's like, it's about the 6th of seasons over this morning. They'll all get soaked.
We've got any planes coming in?
There was one that's just come to finals. Or is just coming on to finals. I've got a couple waiting to go out though. So they should just be going. I've got the KLM 737 heading back to Amsterdam, and Ryanair 737 heading to Alicante. Unless there's something not on radar. Hang on a second, let me just clear my filters if there's something else coming in. No, if something appears, then it's just a ghost plane. No, the KLM's turning on now.
Cool. Is that some geese going over?
I know, I can hear them.
Yeah, it's been a relatively quiet morning for the departures.
Yeah, chilled.
Not had anything that's gone super loud. A bit disappointing, actually, if I was going to be honest.
Yeah.
Like on the days where it's noisy and wind, I'm the first to shout it out, but yeah, not great today.
Well, they are on the move, I think.
Can hear another jogger.
I know. Nigel and Fleetwood, good morning. I think I'm glad you're feeling better now. Don't miss the banter.
I didn't. I had to listen to it.
Oh, sorry. My YouTube chat just went down. Jenny, it's been a member for 11 months.
It's in there, Jenny.
You joined the 11-month crew.
Thanks for your amazing support.
11 months flown by. And love the Think Planes family. Well, thank you so much, Jenny. And awesome support. Really do appreciate it. Just checking I've not missed anything else. I don't think I have.
Got the SAS Retro.
Retro SAS.
That's on the taxi.
Right, that's Alicante next out. Let's just turn on to the runway, or in the process of turning onto said runway.
Just had one of the fire appliances going past. If you're wondering what that noise is.
A fire appliance? It's not just a fire engine.
Oh, whatever, Liz. Liz, you gave me COVID.
You make it sound like a kettle or something.
Liz, you gave me COVID.
That Ryanair's...
look, you're in negative points as it is.
Ryanair's defied. Ryanair's defied.
It's not really. I wouldn't say anything if I were you. COVID giver.
Sharing is caring.
No, it's not.
Super Express, Adrian.
There we go.
Remember for 11 months from the 11th cruise, saying, oh wow, 11 months. It's gone so fast. Well, thank you so much. Really do appreciate the support. Let's see what emojis they are. It's the roller coaster emoji and the crab.
Crabbing it.
God, I love the crab. I do love my crab emoji. Right, so that Ryanair from Krakow is just at Hyde. Right, I've got a minute, right? Because I was going to read them storm names. Oh, hang on, I've just seen the thingy come through. Oh, Darren. Member for 12 months.
Get in
1
there.
year crew.
1 year.
Saying 12 a month a badge. Said Defo with Spitfire.
Yeah, it's definitely a plane.
So it's a plane. I don't. Yeah, we'll just call it a Spitfire. I can't remember what any of them are, to be honest.
Can't remember what my name is, to be honest.
Oh, but thank you so much, Darren. Legend. Oops. Right. So I've gone on the actual Met Office page now. So far we've had Storm Agnes,
Right.
Storm Babette,
Yeah, I remember Storm Babette.
Storm Kieran,
Yeah.
Storm Debbie,
Oh, Debbie was a nightmare.
Storm Ellen,
Yeah.
Storm Fergus, Storm Gerrit,
Yeah, I remember Garrett.
Storm Hank. Now we're on Storm Isha. Storm Pia, because I don't that wasn't one that was like
Yeah.
it didn't start like it didn't. So
They had a
Storm
name before it came over.
Yeah, Storm Pia was a bit different. So yeah, we're currently on Storm Isha. Next would be Storm Jocelyn.
Ooh.
Then Storm Kathleen.
Oh.
Storm Lillian. Storm Minnie. Can't wait for that one. We'd better get there. Storm Nicholas. Storm Olga. Storm Olga sounds like the worst. Storm Pete. Storm Regina. Or Storm Regina. Storm Stewart. I like the alliteration. Storm Tamiko. Storm Vincent. Storm Walid. There you go.
Awesome.
I don't think we'll get through, so we never really get through to the end, do we?
Oh, I don't know. This year seems to be.
Well, we seem to be kind of absolutely powering our way through them this year, don't we?
Apparently, live streamers are running out of aviation live streamers are running out of thumbnails.
I'm running out of cutesy emojis, like I say. Okay, you should be able to see the Ryanair now coming in.
Right, that's small though. Okay.
Wayne's been a member for 14 months.
Get in there, Wayne.
The 1 year, 2 month crew saying a good morning all. Good morning to you, and thank you so much for the continued support.
Absolutely. Thank you, mate. Emirates with a ping.
How much of the thing? David's saying when you were lurking / spying for multipliers, did you see Kevin's commercial break where he promoted his Keep Fit program? Saying pan, L pan, R pan, knee pan, Neil pan. Is that like the streamer Keep Fit program?
Yeah, need it.
Wish I could keep fit by keeping up with the chat. That'd be brilliant. Ryanair's Barcelona out next. It's 737. It's on the roll already.
Is it?
It is. There you go, cheers, Pete. Storm Pier is named by the Danish. I knew it had come from somewhere else, I just couldn't remember where. I think we're all in agreement that Storm Olga sounds absolutely awful. Finnair next in, it's an E190 in from Helsinki. That's just about at heel green.
Go down and grab that. There it is. Looking very petite.
Kim, good morning. Not 100% sure on our exact finish time. I know we won't be here for the next Emirates leaving. I have just looked. Blue Sky Aviation's live, so they'll catch that. So I would recommend I think it's Blue Sky Live Aviation, isn't it? There you go. And they'll be able to catch your friend going out.
Don't know. We robbed their spot today, so that's going to be fun when they come down.
Sorry, not sorry.
I don't care.
These must.
First rule of landscape photography is he who gets there first wins.
Exactly. Mr. Finger, David's been a member for 12 months.
Get in there.
1 year cruise. Saying hello, Liz and Simon. Thank you. Well, thank you, David and Janet. Fantastic support. We really do appreciate it. And I hope you're both doing well.
Oh, kicking off there, the crows.
Of course, kicking off, never.
Yeah, these two. I mean, I know you probably prefer to look at the Embraer, but I don't care. This is what happens when you have your own channel. You can just do what the hell you want. It's just, I just don't care anymore.
Okay, next departure is the SAS Retro. Heading back to Oslo. It's on the move.
Concentrate on the Emirates now.
Engel, good morning, Michael. Hope you're well. Virgin Atlantic at Healed Green. A380 from Barbados.
Let's not concentrate on...
Yeah, forget the beast for a minute.
Got a fair bit of spray up there.
Clive, don't worry, we will go on the Emirates, but the Virgin Atlantic was coming in. British Airways will be out next. It's heading back down to London Heathrow. It's an A320. Next arrival, KLM at 737 in from Amsterdam.
Are we going for the departure?
Yes, yeah, KLM is a few minutes out. Nigel's on the move.
Certainly is. See that tail moving.
Sorry, I'm just yawning away here.
Still hasn't moved. Oh, literally has now. There we go.
Jet 2, next departure. It's the 737 heading to Faro.
No one cares. Emirates is moving, Liz.
Oh, right, okay.
We all know. We all know the story.
The story of what?
The Emirates.
Oh. Is it a good story?
Yeah, a story of more people come to watch it than Jet 2.
That's very true. I thought Jet 2 was going to do a turn and burn, but apparently not.
The slowest one ever, if that's the case.
Yeah, he's on the way. He's on the way now. On the way, on the roll.
On the roll.
What was that?
There's like 5 or 6 crows down there.
That was a well-made noise, Carlos. Oh, I can hear the rain. RSZ, good morning. Saying on a long holiday in Southeast Asia. Great to be here with you. Well, thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
You're enjoying what is, I'm assuming, probably nicer weather down there.
The weather isn't nicer. Oops. So else we got this one going out. What time's the next one due in?
11:30, I think it was. I'll double check it again in a second. What the hell? They were saying the cat's finally decided she wants to come in. Did she hear that the BFTE was on the move? I think so. I think so. KLM's at Hill Green.
Okay.
Yes, the next one's literally just passing over Vienna.
Oh, that'll be here in no time.
It's saying 11:35 apparently.
I think it'll be here for about 25 past. You know those things when it hits the UK.
Very true. Shay, I have to agree with that. So the Chat 2 livery looks like it's been made in Word using Windows 95.
Wowzers.
It's the text. It does have a word art feel to it, actually.
No holding back there, though, was there?
No.
I get that you've been holding that in for a little while as well. It's a little too descriptive, that.
Imagine if it actually was made with word art.
I'll just show you what you can do in Word.
Yeah, right. Hashtag simple.
Just like you, babe.
Alan, it's just started raining again now. Right, Tui will be next departure at the 737 MAX 8 heading to Sharm el Sheikh. And then
Beast.
Going back to the east. It's the Emirates A380 heading back to Dubai.
Now I'll have a coffee, which I've been promised for last
Yeah,
hour.
I was going to say, sorry, I just may as well get the Emirates out, haven't we?
Don't think that thought ever came into your head at once.
It did about 3 minutes ago.
Right. See the TUI?
Saw that Dubai have got Tui's on the move.
I know, I said I could see.
Oh, right, okay. I don't know what you can and can't see, to be honest.
I just said it.
All right. Yeah, Dubai have apparently got, like a card, for like the attractions and stuff there.
Alright.
So yeah, if you want to go and visit them, best look at that.
Well, I know everyone in Dubai is not going to be happy with this, but didn't Dubai get voted the most overhyped city this week?
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
I could see that. I think a lot of people are just still intrigued by it, though, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, it's like you also got that video of the New Year's, haven't you? You've seen that one, haven't you?
Which one?
So, we went to the Verge for New Year celebrations, and this guy obviously paid a lot of money for one of the for an apartment in one of the local blocks in the area. With a really good view of the Verge.
Oh, yeah.
But they didn't know that the celebrations are only on one side of the Verge.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, she's so disappointed. It's just like...
Oh, there you go. Do your research.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully less
You
disappointing.
got a nice video out of it.
Yeah. Got a bit of internet fame. Okay, time for the beast.
Yep. Well, enjoy this, everyone. A bit of Emirates A380 for you.
Even the dog turned around to look at that departure. So even the dog likes the Emirates A380.
Even a dog
That's,
likes
full canine approval there.
Moses. Well, there you go.
And David, I'm just doing it now. Do you want your coffee now, babes?
Yeah, if you won't mind. At least David's looking out for me.
You what, sorry?
At least David's looking out for me. Not you, Liz.
Just have constant brews if David was there. No bushes in the way.
As you know, when we're in the tent.
Excuse me.
White tablets must be taken.
Andrew, good morning, saying hello from sunny Perth. Said on holiday in Oz from the UK, and it's great to catch up with the show. Thanks. Well, I hope you're having a great time.
Absolutely, mate.
Enjoying the weather, the sunshine.
A beer or two.
Yeah.
You're on your halls, aren't you? You're allowed a beer.
Yeah, and it's like later on in the day there, so.
Yeah. If you're not drinking, then I'll be asking questions. Is that virgin pushing?
So there's a couple of like heavy things.
Oh,
What have we got?
I love how I didn't ask that. I just went, is the virgin pushing? I'm like going,
I don't think so.
is it just me? Could just be me.
Might just be. There's a Jet 2 coming out.
Oh, well. Hey.
Virgin Jet 2. There's an Aer Lingus and a 2 that have both pinged up, but they've not got like any destinations in the things at the moment, so I'm just like playing that one by ear. Next departure. Where would you fancy going? It's a Ryanair. Off to Malaga. It's a 737.
I also have the Orini now. That's pushing.
I don't know why the Ryanair's not moving, to be honest. Oh well.
Is it at the bottom?
It's not gone on the runway yet.
Is there a bizjet coming in? I can see it. I can see the tail up through.
I can't see anything, so if there's any... I've just looked at my filters as well, so if there's something coming in, it's not on radar.
There is the Ryanair Liz beyond about. There's the tail of it.
Alright, Pirate's Eye.
Yeah, it's coming on now.
Okay. Just had to think about it. Oh, David, is the BFTE also feline approved?
Only on Tuesdays.
Oh. Come in, Kelly, and just like, drop an unpopular opinion like that. Not a fan of the A380.
That's shade, isn't it?
Like I said, I make no bones about the fact that I'm not a fan of flying on it, but hey ho.
In fairness, I think Liz has complained about every aircraft in the world, so it's like...
No, I like the A350. I did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I could probably find something to complain about.
I'm pretty sure you did, actually, but I won't mention that. 900mm pans when sat down are not a good thing to do.
Yeah, Graham, I guess you're right. Yeah, it is comfortable. It's like a big cruise ship. Like it's, you just don't really even notice what's happening. To be honest, you just go, "Oh right, I'm in the air somehow."
Yeah, I enjoy flying on the A380, to be honest. So I don't know what Liz is on about.
Okay. It's the windows.
She's
sorry. It's a big thing. It's a big thing.
You can't even see out of them.
What?
Can't even see out of them.
That's the problem.
No, I meant like literally you can't see out of them.
I like the option though. If I put my sunglasses on, I can see something. And see where the cloud is and where the sky is.
That's a push.
Brian, good morning. Happy Sunday to you as well. Just had Virgin Atlantic A380 from Orlando. Just turned on to finals.
Excellent. I'll have a nice bit of spray for us in a short while.
And then we'll have the Ryanair from Funchal.
Is this the last one now without a livery on it? Or like, sorry, I should say.
Jet 2, you mean?
Yeah, without stickers on it.
Sunny.
Yeah, get some stickers.
Come on. I know it must be hard work, printing out your word art from Windows 95. We know our temperamental printers are, but you can do it. Probably run out of ink. Yeah, Graham, I mean, obviously, yeah, if you're comparing the 380 to, like, flying on that compared to the 747, I mean, yeah, it's noticeable, obviously, because it is newer.
Yeah, I think I've been quite vocal about this. I mean, I love the 747. I think it's an amazing plane. When you talk about it, you reminisce of, especially of how far ahead of its time it was. However, last time I flew in that cabin was dated as hell.
Yeah, same, and it was like
you can reminisce all you want, but when the IFE is that bad, it was just like I can't enjoy it. I mean, I know Lufty have got a decent IFE, and I'm talking about their product. However, it's nothing compared to, like, should we say, the IFE on the Virgin A330 Neo.
Oh gosh, yeah, that was like
decent, wasn't it? The one thing I am going to say this about the Virgin Atlantic, I found their menu system not straightforward.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that.
Because they're like, when you go in it, you've got new films, and then you've got like another film section. It should just be, you should have the whole film section in one, and then have a subsection within that which is the new films.
Absolutely.
Because it wasn't me. I was actually listening to, there was a couple of elderly people to our right, and they made a point of it as well. They were saying like they didn't realise that they only thought there were like a couple of films on there.
Yeah,
because it's the new films you go to straight away, because that's the one that's really advertised. Then you have to like click another couple of buttons to actually find where the majority of the films are. So yeah, I do think they need to change that. That's the one. I did find that a bit of a peeve.
Yeah, it wasn't great, that.
Yeah.
Food though.
That food was decent. I found the food going out was better than coming back.
Yeah, we weren't the only ones saying that as well.
Yeah. But that was decent.
I mean, you've got to work with what caterers are wearing things, haven't you?
Yeah, so, I know, but
you would expect it to be
I would
decent, a bit better than it was, considering obviously we flew back from like JFK, so
sure.
It's it's not like it's a small airport in the middle of nowhere. Speaking of which, Virgin Atlantic is at Heel Green.
Yeah, but It's really weird because I always remember that the food coming back used to be better. Is there something that's changed? I don't know.
Is what, sorry?
So I always remember back in, like, you know, when I've done more of these flights, that the food coming back used to be better.
Okay, yeah.
But I found on this one that the food going out was far better than the food coming back.
Yeah, I found the... Maybe it's Heathrow, because when I flew out...
No,
but when I flew out to Boston, the food I was, like, going out was better than it was coming back. Maybe just, like, whoever does the cater, like, all the catering stuff at Heathrow is just on it. Morning, Diane. Hope you're doing well.
there we go. Put that front gear down. Oh, wowzers. Really got them reverses going before they even really thought about getting that nose down on that. Now, you can do that on the A330, but that was early. That reminded me of like a kid on a BMX bike doing wheelies. I don't know why, I just did. Just reminisce.
And Cammy's been a member for 13 months.
Get in
saying
there.
13-month crew.
You can't be the 13-month crew.
I know, saying,
Unless you're the 14-month crew, where you can kind of, well, you know, I won't say anything if you don't.
Also said, glad you two are back.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, as I say, we're going to, like, so this week we're looking at streaming twice, aren't we?
Yes.
So we've got today's show, and then we're going to be going on Friday. So yeah, that's going to be our schedule for the week. We're going to try and announce things better than what we've been doing. I think we'll do it on the Sunday show, but I'd say that's going to be the schedule for this week. Because technically we should go to Rome tomorrow.
Jet 2 to Force Ventura's on the roll.
But I'm just going to have to see how we feel. Because I will lie, I felt not rough kind of thing, because I know we've done our testing and everything, but I felt exhausted when I was setting up today.
Yeah.
We'll see how we go. And that's up really early.
So it was going to Ventura. It's not exactly a quick hop. Right now from Fun Charlotte, will be our next arrival. Once you pan off that, just go down to the end for that coming in. And then the Aurigny will be going back out. ATR 72 heading up back to Guernsey. Pushing in though, by the looks of it, is the EasyJet to Paris. It's an A320. Don't know, Jet 2 still has an A330 knocking around.
Yeah.
That's coming out. It'll be going to Lanzarote.
Yeah, they have it at the weekend.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
I feel like I've not seen it for ages.
Breeze is getting up a little bit. This Ryanair is struggling a wee bit.
It begins.
I'm not saying it's mega.
No, absolutely not.
I'm saying it's a little breeze. I mean, looking at that windsock now, that looks straight on the nose. I know it's actually not, but it looks not far off it. We'll have a look at the windsock that's further down. We'll have a look at that tail though first.
What's the metal saying? Look.
So I was just looking at a dog running up and down there. If there's one thing to mess up my planning, it's a dog running down the path. It's just spitting facts there.
200 degrees, 9 knots. It's southwest, basically.
Well, I'm just going to go down the bottom. I'm going to look myself. Oh yeah, it is off to the side a little bit. Okay. Okay, we've got an E-jet coming on.
Yep, pushing in front.
Easy.
Cheeky. Oh no.
What?
I just pressed the wrong thing. Jim using the Wally the Windsock emoji. Dave was saying last time I flew with Emirates, the guy beside me, was amused as I scrolled through several films on the in-flight entertainment. Paused in the credits to take a photo of my daughter's name in the credits. Well, it's got to be done, hasn't it?
Oh, you can't say no.
I do always wonder, like, does anybody like go through the credits? So it's nice one that's in there. Air France is arriving. It's just at Hill Green. Oh no, I think he's.
Nice further up than that.
Oh, God, he looks like he's.
Oh
no, there we go. Sorry, I thought he'd done a go around, to be honest, but it's just
I'm
his
on
dodgy.
it, Liz, so
yeah, no, it's just a dodgy transponder. I love a dodgy transponder.
Dealt with that nicely. British Airways that's pushed. I'm going to have the Jet 2 going out first though. In front of that.
Awesome.
Keep hearing a lot of good things about Air France at the moment, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Really, really good.
Well, that's good to hear. All right. Aurigny next out.
Is that down there? That is going to be an absolute dog's
Yeah,
dinner to pick up.
Hang on a minute, let's have a look. Well, they are on the move.
Okay. Oh. There it is, got it.
Hey.
Honestly, these things are, because the tail's so low, they're just absolute dog's dinner to pick up, and before you know it, they're actually rotating like that.
Doing
one
the
just
drink
did.
service. Next arrival, Lufthansa A380. It's in the Star Alliance livery.
Yeah.
In from Munich. That's just nearly at Heel Green. We then got a Ryanair just turning out to finals from coming back from Brussels. Then we'll have another Ryanair. And a Turkish. What have they sent us today? An A321 Neo.
Hey, kind of them.
Oh no, right. Iceland, quarter of an hour out. It's a Max 8 today. Yellowtail.
Mm-hmm. They did a very nice shot with their pink tail.
Do you like pink tail?
Yeah. Well, a lot of corrections on the touchdown there from that Lufty, but did a really good job.
That's probably because I don't want to have any more incidences where you catch dodgy landings from him.
No, that's true.
So even Carlos agrees. Clyde, good morning. Do you know, I wouldn't be that cold. It's just my feet.
The one thing that all streamers complain about, their feet. And then after that, it's your hands.
Yeah.
I think that's it, really.
Yeah, that's about it. I don't have my coat zipped up today.
Oh my god, you're such a hero.
Oh wow, I've just been we've just been upgraded to an amber weather warning for this evening. Well, overnight, to be honest. It's basically in effect over the night. Over the night? Overnight?
Overnight there.
Over the night. That should be fun. Right, now from Brussels is at Heel Green.
Okay.
Jet 2 A380 will be next out.
Actually, is that it?
Right, two's finally got a destination. They'll be going to Montego Bay.
That's team going out. I'm gonna mosey on round. They weren't looking in. I was just too lazy to wave. Sorry, Nats.
Morning, Miss. Start that again. Morning, Melissa. There's like loads pinged up on the ground, but no one's actually doing anything.
It's crazy how little activity there has been on the ground today.
I know.
Usually that's a good thing, you know. We usually just keep ticking the stream over with the stuff that's happening on the ground. Not really been the case today.
It's weird, isn't it? Oops. Oh no. Just closed my flight radar. That was stupid.
Well, next out will be Jet 2 A330. Happy to see that.
Yeah, like I thought I knew that they kept one, but I was like, I haven't seen it for ages. Emirates just flying it past Würzburg in Germany.
How long?
And I remember that place because they had a very distinctive service station.
Yeah. How long?
Oh, right. So, it's like basically near Frankfurt. It's like an hour and a bit. I'll get the exact timing. It's due at 11:33 now. It's currently 10:12.
Excellent.
It's like an hour and 20. Oh, I know the what's-its before that somewhere. Not interested in the Pegasus. Sorry.
You wait.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to find where they are. Oh, they're just starting to cross the channel.
Excellent.
So yeah, Q8 A330 due in 40 minutes.
welcome noise to the stream there.
Yeah, I'll say no. Thank you, Optimus Toaster. I'm glad you're feeling better, Simon and Lizz. Adrian, oh my god.
There we go.
Things definitely getting a bit sporty at the arrivals end.
It's a little bit. I'm not going to hype it up. I'm going to hype what's not there. I think later this evening it's going to be decent. But as I said, I think it's that. Is it that interesting? I don't know. I'm not selling it well, am I?
No.
Oh, it's the best thing ever.
I was plane arriving. Sorry to Ryanair.
It's impossible to land at the moment here at Manchester. There you go. Oh, there's a Ryanair. Oh, it's got his wings level. There you go.
Next departure, British Airways heading back down to Heathrow, followed by the SAS A380. That'll be heading back to Copenhagen. Sorry, it's a Neo. Just left out that it was a Neo. Can't do that, can we? I think it'll be Turkish next. Yes, Turkish Airlines will be our next arrival. It's a few minutes out from Istanbul.
Just applied a bit of extra power there to vacate the runway.
Wow. Don't want to use extra fuel. I'm meant to just like handbrake turn it around there. Just use the leftover speed. And
who's the one who went off there recently? Who's looked like they used too much speed. It was heavy, wasn't it?
God, yeah, who was it?
That's going to irritate me now.
Is this Singapore?
No. Ethiopian, that was it.
Ethiopian, sorry, do you know what I was thinking? I knew it was one that came in later in the morning. I say later in the morning, still relatively early, but I knew it was one that came in when it was light. No, Adrian's saying hype.
Right.
Oh.
Can't stop me saying that, peeps.
Oh, the hype tribe's killing me. That sun went, didn't it?
It didn't last long.
No.
You know, we're just happy to have 32 seconds of it here at Manchester. It's
counts
a gift.
as summer.
Yeah, it does go towards our annual intake of...
Sausage on the roll. Annual quota of summer.
Yeah. Wow, it's up already. How does SAS make any money on our routes here? And I'm being honest about that, because...
especially when you've got cheaper options, haven't you? I mean, I guess if you're connecting...
Yeah, that's the thing, but...
I'm just curious how many are, and I say that in a way that it's just like, I don't know, I'm not saying that they're not good, but I think they're fantastic. But not that flame with them, but they could be terrible for all I know. But, I mean, like, I don't know, you just don't really think of them when you... I don't know, we don't tend to kind of think of going to, like, those countries to transfer to places a lot of the time. I think you think of, like, Amsterdam and, like, Munich and Frankfurt, don't you?
That Paris leisure hater.
Oh, yeah, Paris, forgot about that. Turkish is arriving. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about the nightmare that is Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Need more nose than though on these rifles, please.
Okay.
It's windy. Ish.
I feel like you can really hear that's a Neo.
Right.
And I'm just like, is it like a transponder testing bay or something?
Yep.
Oh, right, you may as well just go and wait for the Iberia to come in then.
TTD, that's what they call it today. Transponder testing day.
Iberia A320 in from Madrid. It's a hill green nearly.
There's Carlos photobombing the Iberia.
Of course he is. Jim saying Charles de Gaulle has left me traumatised for life. What an airport that is. Yeah, it's fun trying to connect there. I'm sure if you just show up and like check in normally and everything, it's probably great, but
I just remember those modern looking terminals having absolutely nothing in them.
yeah, I didn't get a chance to look around, unfortunately.
Well, it's like, you know, we talk about the French and, you know, like great, you know, great food and, you know, great coffee and all that. And I just remember there being self-service machines, that's it.
Oh, wow.
One of them, and then there was nothing else in there. I was thinking, you're obviously missing an opportunity to make a lot of money as well.
Absolutely.
Everyone else makes money from doing that, but...
Saying that, or like, I feel like Amsterdam's put a lot of effort into their departure lounge.
Yeah, well, I think they...
And all I remember is McDonald's. Because it's like, you come out of security.
Hi, mate.
And, yeah, you come out of security, like, you kind of turn left to go, and you're like, ooh, Mackey's. And you're just like, I don't care about the rest.
Burger King, when you're going in there, is the best. Sorry.
Oh, fair enough.
Just telling you people. Oh, we got a Virgin Atlantic pushed. I think we have this time.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm going for this one here.
Oh, wow, Dave's got a big day tomorrow. He's going to the solicitors to sign up paperwork and pay almost $500,000 to buy another house to rent for my sister-in-law, and then deal with the stress of moving her. Wow.
David, just like send us it. We'll look after them for you. We're trustworthy.
Yeah. We'll promise we'll buy a house near the airport. We can build like a little roof balcony thing. Oh, that'd be so good. I could sit there with like, you know, them foot warmers.
No.
Iceland Air next.
Cool. We've got Jet 2 coming out.
From Reykjavik.
Where is it? The Jet 2. Oh, there it is.
Jet. Oh.
Right. Sorry, Jet 2 coming out, Iceland Air coming in.
There we go. Box of Games, good morning. Am I charging?
I would say so.
Oh, night, Adrian.
Thanks for joining us, mate.
Yeah, have a good sleep.
And we've got Liz to call you by your name as well, so it's a
Hey!
result.
You'll have nightmares about that now.
I have nightmares about you all the time, Liz.
Optimus Dozer, I think you could probably buy like a castle for that much up in Scotland.
Ask Jim.
Yeah, Jim will know.
Jim's an estate agent on QT.
Yeah, he sells houses and he sells socks.
And cider.
And cider.
But the great thing about Jim's houses is that he can sort you out with the heating. So it's...
Jim's houses. That'd be a brilliant name for an estate agent.
There you go,
Jim's houses.
There you go.
Oh, here we go. So one of the person in charge of the weather warnings at the Met Office has obviously started their shift. Because Tuesdays has been updated now as well.
We've got to cover everything. We've got to cover everything.
Honestly,
They'll all be taken away in the next half hour.
I know. Cancel. It's not too bad on my iPad, my phone, because I've got the Alexa app and also AccuWeather, and I get notifications from them as well. Whenever I get that, it's just like multiple notifications all the time. Every time something changes, it's just like, just make your minds up.
It wasn't the Virgin Atlantic I was thinking was going to come out, but that one's definitely pushing.
Yeah, I don't really know what they're doing, to be honest.
I don't.
We're going to Orlando anyway. Heinen's just testing their transponder next to
Testing
the
your
Virgin.
patience.
Erlinger's still testing their transponder as well. Just for fun.
Oh, wait a minute. It's going forward now. Oh, I don't know what's happening over there. There'll be some weird stuff going on over there, I tells you. Oh, let's do Nats Man. I haven't done Nats Man for a na 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 Nats Man. It is Nats Man because I've seen him.
Okay, fair enough.
I can cover base on that. There's two people actually in there, but the person driving is a man, so it's Nats Man because they're driving, and everyone knows if you're driving, sure car.
There you go, you heard it here first. Richard, good morning. Said from noisy Knutsford. Can't be that noisy today, though, can it?
Don't know. They're shooting a lot of stuff down there.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, got anything on finals?
Nope.
Okay, we'll wait for the Virgin Atlantic to come out then.
Yeah, a couple of minutes before our next arrival. There's a string of them coming up, so I might have another coffee, I won't lie.
You should have another coffee, that's whilst you can.
Whilst I can?
Yeah, because you've got Jet 2 coming out as well.
Oh, wow. I'm not ready for that.
No, there's no denying.
Oh. There we go. Lovely fresh coffee from like 4:30. No, not even 4:30. Like 4:17 a.m. this morning. Still warm. Well, still hot though, as if it was just freshly brewed. Hashtag by Stanley.
Well, that was predictable.
I wish they did them ones in pretty colours. I might tell them. I might say to them.
Yeah, and all the idiots who are out buying them and paying stupid amounts for them.
Yeah, there are some.
Yeah, because they're, you can't get your hands on them. It's a case of supply and demand, and the prices have gone up for a thing, and people are paying silly money for them now. And it's just like, just wait a little longer.
I know people collect them though. Like, I know where people are putting these things. Like, they're not small. Those cups,
they're collecting. They're meant for using.
I know exactly.
It's just like
the weirdest ones are the people that leave the label on.
Yeah, them people.
Some people are a bit like.
People want naming and shaming.
Well, there's one girl that did it, and she took it off really carefully, essentially laminated it.
Oh, jeez.
And then stuck it back on. And to be fair, she did get a lot of stitches. They were just like, this is unhinged. It's just a cup to drink some water out of.
It's bonkers. You need to...
And you have to buy the little stopper thing separately so that they don't leak.
But it's just silly. It's just silly behaviour.
They do look pretty though.
I don't care if they look pretty or not. They're not meant. They weren't invented just to look pretty. They were invented for a purpose.
It's very true. To be fair, they didn't sell though, did they? That was the problem. Jet 2 A321 near to Tenerife, next departure. Sunk.
I can't see it. Is it at the bottom of the runway?
Yeah.
No way, I can see his tail now.
Okay. Optimus Stone saying I've had to mute the notifications from the Met Office.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. They are kind of like borderline on harassment at this point.
Well, I just think they need to just throw one out there and just put a generic one, and then
if there's a serious update.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. If there's what they
call the yellow to amber.
All right,
get that.
Let us calm down, please. If there's a imminent risk to life, then that's when you do it. That's it. Not this constant changing every 5 minutes.
Are you able to see the Turkish Airlines parked up?
Yeah, I'm literally right on it right now.
Oh well, Esther's there in the window somewhere. I'm assuming next to it, which I don't know. Well, I don't know how it's parked. So,
it's at an angle. Oh, no.
She's in a high vis.
I saw a flashy thing towards the front section.
Okay. Maybe
could
it
be
was
her.
Esther. Maybe it wasn't. Esther's around there somewhere anyway. Right, Jet 2's on the roll. So 737 heading to Alicante.
Yeah, I think that's her.
Okay.
I can't tell for a 2.5-inch screen.
Okay, I've got ahead of myself with the Jet 2. I thought it was moving, it's not moving. It is at the end of the runway though. Now he's on the move. Or she.
Yep.
We've got an EasyJet from Geneva turning on to finals. And I can see a prop. Oh, not a problem, David. Have a good sleep.
Yeah, take care, mate. Enjoy your Christmas pudding.
That's what you're on about, then.
He knows.
He knows.
He knows.
Esther said she put a torch in the window.
Oh, so it definitely wasn't her then, the one I thought it was.
Oh, she has now. She only just put it on now.
Right. I can't see her. I just got to see if she's in. No, that'll help me. Or are you in? Because I'm guessing you can hear me.
Ryanair to Krakow next departure.
A cracking departure. Is that down at the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on the roll.
And we've got an EasyJet. That's already pretty much. I nearly at Hill Green, so. Nah, it's just near Stockport, actually. When I zoom in a bit, when I zoom out, it looks like a lot
Hill
closer.
Green, Stockport, big difference.
Yeah, it's like
I was like going.
the place to live.
I was like going. Wait a minute, that's quite close there. I was like, this thing needs
Yeah,
to shift.
it's just because the size of the letter and it looks a lot closer than it was. I'll let them off. They just seem to know what they're doing.
I'm being nice to everyone. I'm waving to everyone today because I'm a nice person. I'm only nice on Sundays.
EasyJet. Tour group here or something.
There are walking groups. I've got the KLM coming out now.
Awesome.
I woun't go that far. I do like KLM, but I wouldn't say KLM 737 is awesome.
David Pat's good morning. Yeah, the weather's not really doing anything at the moment. We've had a bit of rain.
Yeah, to be honest, it's not been too bad.
Harry's saying, doing spag bowl today. I'm going to try your milk hack.
100%.
There you go.
Thinking if there's anything else. The last few have been really good, haven't they?
Yeah, I heard a tip the other day for when you fry the onions, in the beginning.
Yes.
Put the tomato puree in then and caramelise that with the onions.
Hell no.
Oh, all right, okay.
No.
Got sugar in it though, isn't it?
No. I want the. I don't want that.
Oh, well. That's what I saw.
I will say Liz did some really good rice on this week.
Oh, really? Thank you, TikTok.
Yeah, no, it was really, really good. It was like she did it, and it was as good as out of a rice cooker.
Oh, that was the point of the way I cooked it, but
There you go.
I'm useless at cooking. I hate cooking rice.
No, you're not useless at cooking. You just
No,
don't
I have
like
been in the
it.
past. No, I have been in the past. That was good for me. I appreciate the other day was good. I am useless though usually, so I just. It's a lot of effort for what it is as well.
I thought there was a plane going there. That's why I went.
Virgin Atlantic has turned to the runway though. To Disney.
Did a nice pasta soup thing, didn't I, this week?
Oh yeah, it was nice that.
And because Liz didn't have any taste buds.
Oh yeah, she had a curry as well. Yeah, so that was the other thing. So just like last time, I lost my taste and smell for a few days, and that was depressing again. But yeah, it just meant I can actually have spicy food.
I went hot on the
pasta thing, yeah, because you were like you struggled a little bit. You were like,
yeah,
oh, that's quite spicy.
I put a load of chili flakes in there. Like, I got a massive bag from the Asian shop, and oh my goodness, it was really hot. I like stuff hot.
I could just about taste a slight hint of tomato. Andrew, good morning. Laura apparently has a spoonful of green pesto in hers.
Monster.
Puts a drop of Guinness in his.
I can see that. We go for red wine, don't we?
Yeah.
We noticed rum goes quite well with chilli, though.
Yeah, rum in a chilli.
Rum in a chilli goes really nicely.
Loving it large. Paul saying do tomato and chilli sauce in my spag bol.
Say that again, sorry.
Tomato and chilli.
Okay.
There's prop coming in from, hang on, it's from Belfast. If you want cooking hacks, if you're ever making a cottage pie, shepherd's pie, work as well. Obviously, it's just the change of the meat. And to be honest, even if you did it with like something veggie, sort of veggie one.
Ugh. Okay.
Spoon of cream cheese into the sauce. You can't taste it, but it does just make it that bit more creamy. It's really nice.
Oh, that pitched down big time, and he's just done it again. This Logan, come on. Well, nice bit of wingtip in there to make some corrections to get onto the runway heading, but dealt with it. But I tell you what, there was a bit of sink on that.
Yeah, I see there with the prop emojis. Optimus Toaster. Well, you see, the real trick, I guess, is if you buy a bottle, like a big bottle of red wine, then you just put like a glassful in your spag bottle and you can drink the rest. Perks of cooking.
Or just not put any in and just drink the wine.
Yeah, you won't care what it tastes like after that.
Exactly.
Next out is the Finnair. Let's go back to Helsinki. Emirates A380. Who else we got in the queue? KLM, heading back to Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Ryanair will be going to Alicante. And the next Ryanair will be going to Funchal. Everyone's still testing the transponders, because why not? YOLO and all that.
I'm worried I'm not going to be able to see this Embraer go up.
And EasyJet from Amsterdam is on finals.
Is the Embraer taking full length?
Yes, they were. Or they are, should I say.
QA should be here soon, I think.
Yeah, I love where that is, actually. Last time I looked, it was over London, so it can't be that far.
Unless it's like taking the scenic route.
The scenic route.
Nats at Swanwick have just like gone, yeah, do the Mac Loop, and do the low fly in the lakes. Go up and see Jim, but don't go to Glasgow, go to Prestwick. And Yeah, go down then. Back to Manchester. Ah, there it is.
Oh yeah, it's moving. Just passing over Derby.
Really?
Mm.
It's taking its sweet time, that.
I know.
Where's the Emirates then?
Just having a look now. It was over Belgium. Oh, it's still over Belgium. Yeah, Emirates over Belgium.
Right, we do have a Jet 2 A321 Neo coming out. It'd be there.
So, Brian, good morning. Warren, good morning. Hope you're all doing well. Oh. Have you got the iPad wire?
Right, I'm just going to have to go off plane for a sec.
Might be worth checking the phone as well. I mean, I'm still connected to it, so it's still got battery.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, this is my fault, everybody. It's only an easy jet. I don't have to chat, but I can't chat away with you all. Oh, more joggers.
iPad.
Thank you.
Have that one.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, that one. I just put the
I
camera.
wondered what happened then.
Hello?
I wondered what happened then. I think you were caught on me.
I defo butted the camera. So if the picture went wonky for a second, it's because I literally head-butted it, getting back into position, which is it's a beautiful thing to behold.
Yeah, KLM's on the roll.
Do you remember them 100 stickers that they used to have on the KLMs? You know, when they I like them.
Yeah, sort of different, wasn't it?
It was. Right, I know this might be unpopular with the Dutch contingent, but you know, like you got the Dutch Pride livery, you know, that orange and blue one, the 777.
Yeah.
I think they need to have an Orangi Boom special livery.
A what now?
You've never had a Ranji Boom, or whatever they call it, the beer?
No.
Oh, it's well nice. It's a really nice lager.
Is it orange flavoured?
No. It's just a really nice beer, though. So they need to do a Ranji Boom special livery. And,
do you know what? I actually seem to remember the word is actually said. I remember this from my Dutch lessons, but is it Oranje?
There you go.
I think.
But I call it
someone
Orange.
Dutch will probably correct me now, but
Roy,
Oranje.
sort us out. I know you went somewhere, you went out before, but come back and sort us out with Ranji Boom.
Oranje Boom.
Well, they do like a normal one, which I like, and then they do like a kestrel one, you know, like.
Oh well, sorry. My thing just I decided to just close on me. Ryanair off to Alicante. I don't mind some of that. What was that one we had in? I can't remember the name. Greece.
Oh, Donkey Punch.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Santorini. There we go.
I called it something else, didn't I?
Yeah. Ryanair's Funchal, the next departure. It's 737. Good morning, Elaine.
Esther's still at the window. I don't know. Just making that up.
She's doing some work, to be honest.
Doubt it. It's Esther. It's just like governor. Just like put a torch to the window. She's sound.
That's the way to do it, to be fair. Yeah, I'm really busy.
Right, next departure.
Ryanair. I think it depends whereabouts in your shift you are. Near the end, yeah, I'll just stay here, make sure everything's sorted. Walk back really slowly the long way.
Oh, we're just like praying that they don't get to do the Emirates and of it. So there'll be a few PRMs on that one.
Andy's saying that, I'm just going to say Oranje Boom because it sounds funny. Said could fuel planes.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolute Concorde fuel. Wow, okay.
There you go, see? I'm going to make this a thing.
Oh, there we go. Now we know. Company saying good morning. Fred, good morning. Right, what's going out next? Jet 2. Went to Gran Canaria. It's Sumph. A320 Neo. 21 Neo, not an A320 Neo. They don't have any of them.
We'll be getting them though.
Alright, to Montego Bay is finally pushed.
Excellent.
It's only pinged up first, like, an hour ago. Pegasus is on finals. Taps behind that.
Seriously, Kuwait has to be.
Yeah, it's nearly. It's like it's there.
Oh, I was like doing like fucking.
Is
it doing like?
I think it's the wind.
It's like doing like laps and then going around and then going. Oh no, sad this. I genuinely think it's gone to see Jim.
I mean, Emirates has just got over the channel. I think the wind's up, like oh god, the wind's in the air, high up in the air. I think it's blowing everyone backwards.
Oh, sneaky.
You weren't ready for that.
No denying.
I don't want to say the Met Office is wrong.
Met office is wrong.
15 gusting 35 at the moment, apparently.
I'm not taking that.
I think.
I'll tell you now.
Unless I do like do. It's blowing to my mic.
What's the actual
METAR?
METAR.
On the flight radar. Reset. So there we go.
Because that ain't gusting more than 15.
It didn't even have gusting on it before.
Because it's not even lying flat.
13 miles an hour.
Yeah.
11 knots.
Yeah, I'm not. Like I said, I know it'll be bad later. I don't.
Oh yeah, I mean it's apparently the rain's coming at 5.
I just don't think it's going to be bad till later.
No. It's like a mother's meeting going on down there or something.
Yeah, it's those people. Who
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
I was going to say something that probably gets like struck off, so I thought don't say that.
Andy 172. Good morning.
Let's look at the easies. You can see the
Singapore Airlines on the way out.
cargo hatches open. So we should have some decent heavy movement for you in the next few minutes.
Yeah.
With the 2A Dreamliner and the Singapore A350-900.
Aer Lingus is still just
Playing games.
Well, they're still just testing the transponder.
Yeah, there's more and more rooms at the moment about
transponder testing.
The expansion of Aer Lingus at Manchester.
Okay, Pegasus is down there.
I do see that happening, I must say.
I love that you ignored that. Right, you just chose to. Okay, that's good then.
What do you call it? It makes a lot of sense. And especially the way that they were very proud of their financial results.
Okay.
I think it's... I won't be surprised if we hear some stuff for 2025 very soon.
I hope they do a new advert. And take the logo out the corner. To be honest, if it was me, I'd make a point of being like, I'm not going to do an Irish accent because I can't, but be like, where are Aer Lingus? We fly from Manchester. Yes, Manchester.
We need to start doing those.
Because that's what would throw me if I didn't know. I'd be like, do I have to go by Dublin?
Oh, this one's... It's got the wings nice and level for a nice kind of... Well, come on, get it down. There we go. Oh, sorry, he was...
Just messing around.
So, no, he went... So, he was getting hit quite hard, and then he went into that, that flare... that horrible floaty flare thing that I don't like.
Yeah.
And I went to do that, and you could see, even with the bump in front of us, that he was getting blown around a little bit, and I was just like, just get it down. Try and air it.
Right, air it.
Yeah.
Well, that's a proper term, that.
That is an official kind of landing style.
Michelle, good morning. And happy 30th birthday to Nathan.
Oh my goodness, that means Nathan, you are one day younger
than Tim from the Tower.
Than Tim and his brother.
And David from... It doesn't have the same ring to it, does it?
No.
But yeah, have a great birthday. And he's with his girlfriend Jenny's watching as well. I hope you got something more exciting planned than just watching.
Poor Jenny, I've not watched this. She loves you, mate. She loves you.
I hope there's some good cake later as well.
Watch this. I'll dedicate this Pegasus to Now, do you know what? I'll be nice. I'll dedicate the...
Well, the tap nearly here now.
No, it's just for you, for crying out loud. Come on.
All right, well, what's around then?
Singapore A350.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, mate. There you go.
An A330 would have been a bit more appropriate, wouldn't it? But we don't have any of them at the moment, so...
Well, do you want to have a word with Aer Lingus about that, please? Yeah. Right.
Well, the Q8's second out, so...
no, you could
there you go. Yeah, there you go.
We'll dedicate the Q8 to you, because it's 330. See what we did there?
Yeah. Tap's nearly here, though.
Do I even want to go on it? Because...
Yeah, tap, tap, tap. A380 Emirates, good morning.
Oh, getting some happy birthday messages in the chat as well. If not, why? Look at this. It's nice, this. This is nice. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. That's it. Keep it. Oh, come on. This is beautiful. This could be batter my sausage.
Speaking of sausages,
it's batter my sausage all day long.
Diana's prepping sausage and mash for dinner.
Oh.
But I really enjoying lurking on Sunday morning while they're pottering around.
I know when we're popping around then about 4, is that alright?
Yeah. Three sausages and I'm
she's
hungry.
like going, right, really awkward, need to turn the TV. iPad off.
I love mash, there's a big pile of mash, please.
Sorry, I just totally went off that because I was just dreaming of
Sausage and mash.
with gravy and with onions in it as well. Oh.
Do you know what I had for dinner last night? I really wanted a jacket potato.
Tuna butty.
No, I've run out of tuna. I mixed it up this week though. I have had a tuna sandwich.
You mixed it up this week because...
No, because I've had a tuna sandwich and I had tuna pasta.
I was about to say, because I cooked. There you go.
Oh yeah, that was after you went though. But yeah, I really wanted a jacket potato. And I was like, all the potatoes are gone, so I had to get rid of the potatoes. And I was like, right, well, chips, cheese and beans, that'll do. So when the chips came out, I kind of like mashed them up a little bit to make it a bit more like a jacket potato. And then I did something which I was like, this is either going to be really good or really bad. And I put butter on my chips. And it actually worked. That cheese and beans, it was so good.
You absolute monster.
It works though.
No, it doesn't.
You should be able to see the Q8.
What? Happy birthday, Q8.
Happy birthday, that's the
If
one.
they haven't got happy birthday written down the side of this plane, I'm going to be fuming.
Oh, Diana's having it with onion gravy as well.
Get in there. That's why I like Diana.
She knows.
She just knows. Just like no messing around.
Laura had...
Sorry, 1 sec. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it.
It's my happy birthday plane. Yes, Laura was saying she had creamy garlic chicken with mash and green beans last night. Sounds good, that. I'm just hungry now. Tell you what though, I've run out of biscuits.
What are you making for dinner?
I don't know. Something quick and easy. A350 GB Jam, good morning. That's our real name as well. Simon's think I'm planes. No, I'm only joking. He's Simon, I'm Liz. Kind of ruined that when I went. Anyway. My brain can't compute. Alright, didn't even see that was taxi. Right now to Belfast, 737. Next arrival will be a Ryanair from Gdansk. That is also a 737. Surprise, surprise. To Dreamliner finally on the way out. Singapore Airlines on the way out. Malith just pinging for the hell of it. Hainan has pushed by the looks of it. That's not out. Is it? Yeah, no, yeah, that's right. Sorry. Flipping heck. Sorry, I'm not used to that thing going out at a reasonable hour.
She does this. She does this to every single stream.
No, I do that every week on that thing. I know I do.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. I thought you just meant every plane.
No.
Sunny Bravo's on the way, and I don't know what Aer Lingus is doing. I think they're just not a clue.
Smoking leprechaun gold.
Yeah. You can go down for the Ryanair coming in though. Then got a Sun Express and a Loganair Embraer from Aberdeen, which we'll probably miss because it's transponder. We'll probably just stop working somewhere.
Probably landed already.
Probably. Emirates A380 over London.
Cool, so it's about 25 minutes away.
It's like southeast London, but yeah.
25 minutes away.
Do you want another coffee?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
I'm one down on you, yeah. His conditions are decent for him today. It's not that bad at all.
I'm probably grateful they're on the early shifts, these people.
And the long-haul pilots are like going, don't really care, I'm long-haul.
Exactly.
Yep, and Heinen's on the way out. So I think by the time we get these heavies out, the Emirates is going to be...
It's Emirates time, isn't it?
I think it won't be too far away from it, will it?
Yeah. Sun Express now coming in. It's from Antalya. 737 MAX 8. Probably could just say 737 MAX at the moment. I don't think there's any variation at the moment, is there?
No.
Kevin H, good morning. Yeah, I did think it would be windier than this.
I did. I thought when we got here first off.
Yeah, like I knew I see with the wind direction sort of being behind us, I thought, well, we'll be somewhat sheltered, which is nice. But I did think it would be windier.
It's not really that windy at all. I'm sorry, I'm not mis-selling it.
I mean, I could actually literally take the dead cats off and it would probably be fine.
Yeah. It's put it this way, I'd be surprised if there were multiple go-arounds in the next hour or so. But as I say, definitely later there's going to be some
absolutely
fun.
Right, so apparently the Loganair is approaching Stockport, but I mean...
So out of the pinch of salt.
Yeah.
It's probably landed at Woodford. Well, that was the funny thing in the airport. There's always a funny thing from the airport.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Someone posted a picture of they were turning onto 05 left, I'm going to guess, because they were on single ops. Yeah, it would have been 05 left.
Right.
And they got a picture, and it was, it was coming from the Knutsford end.
Okay.
Just further back of Knutsford. And someone goes in the group, they go, why is this doing in the group? It's obviously Woodford. And we're like going, it's just not Woodford. And I said, you can see the gap between the two runways. They're definitely running parallel to one another. Unlike Woodford, which are across from, when they did have it, it was across honestly, it was ridiculous.
Wow.
People, and then of course when that happens, it turns into carnage, doesn't it?
Of course it does. TUI Dreamliner heading to Montego Bay. It's a 787-8.
Is there any TUI out there? Yes, there is. TUI had a couple of issues with their Dreamliner that went to Goa this week, didn't they?
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
It's like, no Goa then.
They definitely went a Goa later than they should have.
Okay. Alright, all I remember about Goa is when Monarch flew there. I'll be honest, I don't know what the entry requirements and things are now. But because it was more, and it was, you were so used to just like checking people in flight, Alicante and stuff. It was like hammered into you before you check that flight in. It's like, remember, no visa, no Goa. That's all I think of when I hear Goa now. Right, where's this? What's it at? Okay, apparently Logan Air's at Cheadle.
Should we go and try and find it?
Yeah, because I think... I don't think...
No, it's not. It's literally touching down right
now. Of course
now.
it is. I was going to say, well, Singapore Airlines doesn't move, so...
You can hear the Singapore in the background. Yeah, and we don't stay on that Logan Air because it's got a dodgy transponder. And if you can't respect us with a proper transponder, then you can't expect to be on the stream.
Go do some transponder testing. With Aer Lingus is now not pinging anymore. Of course, it's not. Oh well. Anyway, Singapore Airlines A350-900 heading back to Singapore. Oh, Diana, thank you for the $1.99 super sticker. Hang on, let me zoom in. Let me see what that is.
It's onion gravy.
Oh, I can't do it. It won't let me zoom in down there. Oh, there we go.
Onion gravy.
Oh, it's a thanks one, isn't it?
No, it's onion gravy. It's onion gravy.
It's onion gravy.
Thanks for your onion gravy super sticker. I appreciate it, for one.
Oh. There we go. iPad was locked in on Zoom.
Well, there's a Singapore A350. And there's the TAS commentary.
It's been quite quiet today, hasn't it? It's the wind's blowing the other way. Yeah, the Logan Air transponders are always an interesting one.
When we say interesting, we mean awful.
We say it looks like it's always been drawn with my left hand. I'd agree. Why is flight radar on? glitch here. Anyway. Ah. Okay, apparently Logan Air is apparently where we normally stream on a Sunday right now.
It is, I can tell you now. The new Logan Air have got a new terminal over there.
Yeah. Horses are in charge. Next departure, Hainan A330 300. Still not put its destination in, but I'm going to take a hazard a guess and say it's going back to Beijing. Oh, Aer Lingus has actually pushed. I think this must be flight radar glitch, you know.
Hainan, spooling up. Okay, we've got Ryanair coming in from Dublin, 737. If you're down there. Yeah, I am.
Cool.
Oh, that was nice and firm. That's how you do it.
Oh yeah, and Jeffrey. Thank you, Jeff, as well.
Jeffrey like onion gravy as well.
Well, yeah.
That's right.
It's all about the onion gravy. I was on serious onion gravy duty today. Logan, get your transponder off the runway.
Right,
Air France's is. I think my flight radar's glitching because the Air France ones have a bit of a mare as well. Next departure though, Jet 2 A321 Neo heading to Tenors. Good old sunny Bravo.
Emirates, come on, it's got to be by EMA.
It is at there's somewhere now. Rugby.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Telling you, it's windy up there. Ah, truth's coming out here. Jeff actually made the onion gravy.
Wow. So we'd like to hear proper northern stuff.
France A380 will be the next departure.
Yeah.
Ryanair from Porto will be our next arrival. It's the 737.
Lofty in the Star Alliance livery is... Oh, it's pushed now. It's on a taxi.
Honestly, I think that's...
Yeah, France is at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes, finally. Just couldn't see his tail.
It's like 347 knots apparently the Emirates is doing at the moment. I genuinely think he's going backwards.
Oh, that was backwards.
So it's in the Smarties livery. Do you know what? I was actually going to use that for the thumbnail, and then it was an old picture, so it wasn't that good. So next arrival's the Ryanair.
Okay. Is it by your inclination in your voice? Is it close?
Yeah, it's near Hill Green.
There you go. Well, this one's crabbing quite a bit.
Well, I suppose it's the wind in the air that matters rather than the wind on the ground.
Thanks for that, Liz.
I know. I'm inspirational. I know I should really write the weather warnings for the Met
level.
Office.
I'm just so proud of you for coming out with something so brilliant.
I know, right? I think it's I don't know if it's like construction work or something, Harry, that's like going on behind us somewhere. I say behind us. It's not directly behind us, but it can't be that far away. And I think it's just carrying in the air on that wind that's not too windy down here, but might be a bit windier higher up.
Wowzers. What an amazing explanation.
I'm so technical at times, I know.
Well, we do have the Aer Lingus A330 coming out, actually.
Finally.
That was it there. You said that like you resented the Aer Lingus A330.
Pinging for like an hour.
Yeah, you just wanted to warm up.
Warm up.
I just don't see where you're getting all this negativity from, and I just think you need to kind of just grow up a little bit. I'll tell you what, they need to give the front of this Aer Lingus a scrub though. It'd be filthy.
Next arrival will be Zooey from Chambéry. Discovery shuttle. Yeah, it's we mentioned that briefly before about the Jet 2757. All I'll say is if you want to fly in one, probably book it sooner rather than later and enjoy it, take a picture of it.
Do a trip report.
Do. If you're like me and you just don't really care, then yeah.
Thanks for the Iberia Express heads up.
Oh, he's gone in front. He's snuck on. That's why.
She did.
I was waiting for the Lufty to get down there. He was behind Lufty and he went no. Well, he's going back to Madrid. Pushing in. Tony, good morning. So I'm about to leave for my flight on Etihad from Heathrow to Delhi via Abu Dhabi and get away from this weather. Oh, I don't blame you.
Get some decent food as well.
Oh, absolutely. Right, arrival. TUI.
Well, I can see that the EasyJet in the Europe car livery is pushing, but as you say, the TUI's next.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Jet2, like, although I've heard many good things about them being a fantastic airline, never flown them myself, they're not the cheapest.
No.
I wouldn't say friendly low fares on my plane, put it that way. I'd say pretending to be low fares, but then at the last minute they'll stab you in the back.
Wow. That escalated, didn't it?
Ryanair's your one true friend for low fares.
Well, it's an interesting thing that Spud noticed. Very subtle. Yeah. So, you know, full credit to him for spotting this, because I didn't. But if you go onto the EasyJet app, when you used to just go in there, it would normally default to flights. Now it's defaulted automatically through to holidays. So I think that tells you what EasyJet are thinking now. Yeah. Is their primary business.
Lufty's lining up, by the way.
Come on, Liz. There's one line that you're just dying to spout out.
Their advert is shockingly bad.
There you go.
Like they get these like voice actors to kind of do these voiceovers for things, and I don't know what the brief was. If the brief was sound unbelievably bored and lackluster, then fair enough. But it's basically just like book your holiday with EasyJet Holidays. That's it.
Aer Lingus looked like it was about to line up.
Yep, CA330 going to, I don't know, I'm going to just, it's going to be Orlando or Barbados, isn't it? Also got a Ryanair from Bologna on the way in. That's a 737 MAX.
And we are rolling.
got a Ryanair next in.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, technically, Emirates A380 is 2 out.
Yeah, except there's a gap.
Except they're only over Buxton.
Well, that's not too bad.
No, it's not too bad. The Ryanair that's just ahead
That's just touching down
from
now.
Pisa is not too far away. It's just starting doing its long swoopy turn onto finals.
Thanks for
That's
your,
the official name. ATC actually go. Can you start
that
doing a long
is,
swoopy turn?
One technical term that you use there, Liz.
Does the job.
There's that Canadian A330. I'd say it should have been. It did have a slot for 4 p.m. today, but
Okay.
I'm not sure that's the case anymore, and I'm too lazy to check.
There we go.
Hard hitting info. From
Maybe
Sam.
saw the weather incoming and be like, I'll just stay here for a bit.
Yeah.
Get Greg's in.
Or go to Tim Hortons.
You'd be sorely disappointed.
Yeah.
Do you know what it's like? We have all these things now, don't we, that we're trying to be, that we're taking from, well, obviously Tim Hortons, Canada, but like from America and stuff. Why have we not got ranch yet? Why is ranch not a thing? I enjoy ranch.
Because they want to annoy you.
I know I'm not the only one that would just go, like we just love it.
Okay.
I'm just like, no.
Do we have a plane?
Like all the sauces we have as well.
Yeah, planes, Liz. Oh, this is unacceptable.
It is unacceptable. I'm gonna start a petition.
Hashtag more planes, please.
Well, that Ryanair's on finals now. It's done its long swoopy turn. There's an EasyJet coming out.
Yep.
Turkish has pushed, and I still can't believe the one day I wanted a BizJet. There's no BizJet, but whatever.
Yeah, we've been robbed.
I've been robbed.
BizJettiness. So what happens when we don't have football on us?
That's very true. Paul Cartledge, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Do you know Discovery Shuttle? When you put, I know now. Obviously, you're talking about the Jet 275 Alpha. I just my brain just went to American Airlines. I was like, I'm pretty sure we didn't stream the last American Airlines leaving here. Well, it was quite a while back.
Actually, we can see the EasyJet.
See, Laura's the same. She's like, I adore ranch. See, there's demand.
No, 2 people is not demand. Let's just sort that one out.
Sure, we could find more people. I'm pretty sure that for all the Americans that have moved over to the UK, they'd love it.
I mean, I'm just thinking, obviously, there's not really demand for it, because otherwise they'd make it.
Well, it's just not fair. That Aer Lingus was going to Barbados. There we go. Now we know.
Oh.
Right, Emirates. Not as swoopy of a term, but they are just about to be on finals as well.
There's the Ryanair. That's in front of it.
Just approaching. Oh, it's just at Stockport now. Peter, good morning, and just back from Fiji yesterday. Wow, saying amazing place, love the show. Well, thank you so much. And I bet Fiji was amazing.
That is a nice tractor.
Like that's a tractor that Jeremy Clarkson would like that.
No, that's a practical tractor. But there's the lovely tractor there. Look at that. As tractors go, I'm not going to get the guy in it because I think it's...
So the EasyJet's coming out. That'll be going to Paris, and you should probably just about be able to see the Ryanair now.
I'll see the Ryanair.
It's coming in from Pisa.
Oh, I got it, Liz.
Oh, he's already on it.
The worst airport in Europe, in my opinion. I'm sure I've mentioned that on more than 10 occasions.
Say, you never mentioned that before, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, really, Wayne's saying, I believe there are now diversions at Dublin Airport because of the wind.
What wind? No wind.
It does make sense. Obviously, the storm is coming from that way. So
There we go. We've got a pilot who's like making a lot of harsh overcorrections for this wind. I don't think he really needs to do that, but hey ho. Got it down quite nicely. I'm not going to say nicely because that would be a lie. Right, and the next aircraft shall be the Beast from the East.
Yeah, well, and chemical tanker driver's back from Barbados yesterday, so it's blooming freezing. Great show, thank you. Has everyone just come back off the Hollybobs yesterday?
Oh, what a shame.
You can freeze with the rest of us now.
Turkish is on the taxi. Aer Lingus is also on the taxi.
Hair Lingus?
Aer Lingus.
I thought you said Hair Lingus.
No, Liz. I know you're kind of obsessed there, but you know.
Nigel, thank you. And I don't know. Trust me, if I'm missing the odd plane, I'm definitely not keeping a tally. Speaking of which, EasyJet's on the way out to Paris.
There you go. Never missed that one. Beautiful. Thank goodness it was a Neo. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't have heard it. So it was like in the air.
The Beast is at Stockport.
There you go. A bit of product placement for Europe Car. There you go. If you want to get really overpriced cars from a airline connected car hire place, Europe Car, there you go. Shut up, thank you for that. Alright, let's see if we can see the Beast. Oh, that's a tree.
That's a tree. I don't want a tree.
Oh, yeah, I can just about see it.
Oh, right, okay.
I saw it for a second. There it is. Ah, cheeky. There we go. Look at that. Brilliant. Skills, people.
Aviation thing saying that's the German version of Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus.
I don't want to say that around Liz, trust me. Oh, we got Logan. We got Logan.
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, that thing's gone on early.
Yeah, prop.
Go back to going to Belfast. Oh, Belfast.
Right, sat the props.
Oh, yeah, Aer Lingus. Sorry, I thought you said Logan. I was like, Logan.
Beast.
Yeah, let's go to a big plane.
Right, don't do go around because I don't want you to. Well, it's aiming towards us at the moment. It's got excellent taste in streamers. A little bit early into the flare there. Not like it was like chill. Got it down. A load of rudder corrections. Well, they got it down.
They did.
There's a few gusts on the way in, but all good. Wasn't batter my sausage like earlier though.
Oh, that's because
James
wasn't flying that one, was
yeah,
he? So
exactly. We all know
who the best pilot is.
You know, there's like rankings and pilot on that plane. You're just not there. You know, if you go out, work hard in the sim and everything, maybe one day you'll be able to get a landing as good as James.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day, but not today. Right, people. I think we are done. I need to have a kip because I didn't sleep at all last night.
No, you didn't.
So I need a power nap. Anyway, people, thank you so much. Thank you for being so understanding because when we rocked up here,
we were pooped.
No energy or anything. So I think you understand why with what we've been going through the last few weeks. But we do appreciate your amazing support, everyone. So thank you. Say next show will be the Friday, unless something comes up in the middle of that. We'll have to see if we're going to be going through Roma, but we'll see on that one. Anyway, people, I'm going to leave you to. I'm going to pass you over to the lovely Liz.
Yes.
And she's going to say goodbye.
Oh,
and thank you.
Yeah, thank you to everyone who's sent super chats, joined as a member, gifted memberships. I sent all your amazing membership renewals. There's been so many of them today.
Yeah, they have. That's been fantastic. So thank you for your support.
Thank you. Everyone in the Lurkers Lounge, big shout out to you. To everyone having onion gravy later.
Love. That's love. That is love.
Mods, you've been amazing. As always.
Dean been in?
No.
Everyone apart from Dean. You've been amazing.
But yeah, it's been got to kind of get back, dust the cobwebs off. And thank goodness it's not been too stormy, and we've avoided that because I don't think I could have coped.
No, I think I agree with you on that.
But
Usually,
it's been fun. But I'm sure we'll all be watching.
Yeah, Plane Spotting Daddy.
Plane Spotting Daddy. Big Jet TV. Jerry is he's scheduled for 12. He's look.
He's going to be decent there.
Whatever you think, Big Jet TV, genuinely the biggest and best streamer in the world. He's got nearly 600 people waiting, and it's like he's not even live for another 15 minutes. Like, you know, you can't. The numbers don't lie.
I like Kevin more though. Sorry, that's just my personal thing. But hey,
what's that? Sorry.
I like Kevin more, but that's just my personal thing. We're allowed to know more different. I do. I love Big Jet TV though. Still,
Absolutely.
Doesn't mean I don't still love them, but I'm an AVL fan. There we go.
Oh, absolutely. So am I. I'm a big fan of.
I'm a bigger one, obviously.
Kevin's Stores of Hollywood as well.
There we go. So I'm a bigger fan, obviously. There you go. Anyway, people, thank you and take care, and we will see you again soon.
Yes, we will.
We'll get these streams scheduled as well, so you don't think we're not going anywhere and all that malarkey. Anyway, people, take care, and we'll see you
Friday.